pulsing bright underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world of sparks the dragons hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. Underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world of sparks the dragons hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist.
vitality claws, shit like that.
My
Dots.
my reverse
I'm scared
fate self
we
would
have
be
to fight reverse me.
Yeah, everybody's reverse is a bit scary. Even somebody like Declan's, because Declan builds. Reverse
God.
Declan would also build. It's just a different build.
Yeah, and
Hope you like hope you like siege combat.
I was thinking more of Declan's. You try to hit him with something, he just makes it fall apart.
It's something like that, but Declan focuses on the small end scale of things. The biggest thing he's made so far is a fucking hog and the Tesla pyres that guard Raccoon City.
no. The biggest thing he made so far it was the cage that housed my Jormungandr form.
Yeah, I guess.
Didn't
but
he
that's
help
the
with the
biggest thing he's
teleporters
made.
for the
Ah,
undead army?
Also not a mechanical object. That is just a
Yeah,
object.
yeah. So reverse Declan would be a more magitech and bigger is better. You might have to fight a Gundam with him.
In other words,
Mecha
Hey,
Godzilla? Yeah.
The bigger
And
they are, the harder they fall.
anyways,
So would my reverse self still use the daggers that I use, or would they use more bigger, powerful weapons?
They would still use the daggers. Just because they're inverse you doesn't mean they're opposite you.
Okay.
It's just their path went a little bit different. It's literally the reverse side of the world. And Arturia, Alter, Lancer, Queen of Destruction.
She a pastel emo in this one?
I just
Have you seen Arturia, Lancer, Alter? Look it up.
Dom, let's put it this way. Put your tongue back in your mouth and put your dick back in your pants.
you do realize that I'm on my extra screen, right?
Is it like the gothic freaking whatever the frick Mordred?
Kind of, just a bit more
Older.
salacious.
Okay.
And
Bit more Tommy Mommy.
anyways, hello
Kinda,
everybody.
yeah, sure.
Versus just gothic Lolita.
Yeah.
Anyways, hello everybody. We just chilling, having fun, memeing.
I mean, you are the living meme.
Bonk you with a baguette.
Dash is a baguette and eats it.
Han, we baguette.
Wait, we back at.
I should eat when it hits about an hour.
No.
I'll deal with it later.
What?
I said I should eat when it hits about an hour.
No, I was just seeing something here, and it said something that was weird.
I thought you were saying what I said. Anyways,
Oh,
but yeah. So the only thing I can think of though for mine is that it's gonna be a weird fight. That's all I can say to that.
By the way, Shia, here's something funny for you.
oh God, I'm afraid.
Alter's on the left. The Lancer that's currently sitting on the throne is on the right. I said it to Dom specifically, so nobody else is there.
Okay. Fair enough. But
Yeah, inverse Ezra is going to be a problem.
Ezra's a problem normally. What do you mean?
Yes, but instead of destruction, he's more ice and dragon.
Oh, so he can actually use
Oh.
magic.
Plus,
Yes.
fact,
Yep.
Edward has been avoiding becoming a dragon. Inverse Edward might actually lean towards that and have become one.
Mhm.
Ezra, do you think you can stop yourself from being a problem?
Depends on how it works. I don't know how the fight is.
No.
If it's boosted gear me, probably not.
Yeah, if it somehow is a twice critical, that'd be funny as shit.
It's not going to be
Why
a
do
twice
we
critical.
have
It's going to be the
50
full.
Domino's sauces. What the fuck?
Huh?
Why would
There's
he?
like 50 Domino's sauces in my refrigerator. I don't know why.
No, because the Ezra you guys know hasn't really leaned far into destruction. He's leaned into light.
Ye-
So do you really want to face invert leaned into dark?
No.
Destruction and ice. So destructive ice. That's frostbite,
Yeah, basically what I am, but worse.
but worse. Soul bite.
Oh god.
Yep.
The
Well-
tyrant dragon of domination. That's inverted Ezra. A evil Ezra or a darker Ezra. Maybe not evil, maybe still protects humanity, but he's not nice about it. He doesn't want to help people. He just wants to make sure, like, stay in your lane. This is my world. I rule it with an iron fist. You can't rule over ashes. And if the supernatural destroys the mundane, I don't have a kingdom.
Mm.
That's inverted Ezra. So as I said, I will roll. Not going to be everybody. It's just going to be. I'm going to roll 2 dice. One's to decide how many problems they're going to be. In addition to Artoria Alter,
Mm. Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to roll who it is. And you all synergize with each other very well. Trust me. So if you facing off against your altars, see how I play you guys. And
No, no. I already know what happens because remember the one fucking that one that I had to do?
yours is fun because your inverse is still patchwork.
Oh,
It's
gonna be
just
fun.
instead of balance, he went melting pot.
Instead of balance,
Yeah.
he went chaos.
Yeah, it's more. He went hybrid theory.
Yeah.
So
Anyways.
yeah, instead of trying to balance the forms, nope, just remove the barriers entirely. Let it all coalesce.
Crash the
that's-
planets together.
That's not a good idea.
No,
You-
it's not for you
For
because it's
him,
fate
somehow.
flavored. So there's he gets abilities. Fate flavors get abilities at specific rankings.
Well, I'm going to the
His ability is
Actual
chaotic
view screen.
order, which is A rank. So yeah, and maybe even higher depending on if vindictive towards you today. for
Why?
nearly forgetting D&D again.
Okay, it wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, that's why it's going to be depending on vindictiveness because it was on purpose. It'd be guaranteed, which means I would up chaotic order to EX rank.
Instead of just making it A rank.
He would not be affected by his own chaotic chaos, which is then it's just completely bad for you. And his noble phantasm, your sacred gear, just
No.
better.
Oh no.
I smell like beef.
One second, I gotta quickly do something here because fucking.
Inverted U has two different calls instead of equalize and ascend. It's suppress and usurp.
Oh god.
It functionally the same thing. But instead of equalizing it to the playing field, you bring them down and then push them lower, or at least attempt to, with the chaos backing you up.
Yeah,
And
that's.
usurp is you bring yourself up and attempt to go higher.
Oh god. That's not good.
So it's not good because it's very risky. It takes a bigger toll on their body, which would be a problem if they have chaotic order EX, because then they're not affected by it at all. You're just good luck. Doable, problematic though.
Very. Anyways,
So
I'm fully ready on my
Forbidden
end.
Magic Edward is inverted. Dragon Lucy, oh yeah, Dragon Lucy is inverted Time Lucy, which is going to be a problem because inverted Lucy leans into the leans into that shit. That's 8 problems.
That's not just a lean. That's more of a Tokyo drift.
Yeah, you guys are specialized in a lot of things, and they're inverted specialized. Different pathways, not your opposites, but just a different path. Obviously, if it lands on Gez, it's just going to be Atrophy. Why? Because Atrophel kicks ass, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, I have been training with my Zanpakuto a lot. So the inverted me would probably actually have the fucking.
Oh, yeah, the
Shikai.
inverted you would already have it because you were focusing on your sacred gear and balance. He focused on chaos and Zanpakuto. So not as good as your sacred gear as you are.
Yeah, I need to work on both of those still.
Yes, Cody, I need to keep you occupied because judgment's fucking annoying. All right, I need to get some food. Get myself a chicken sandwich. Maybe 2
Give me
chicken
one?
sandwiches. Sure, I'll mail you one. British Columbia?
That would be funny though. Just like it just teleports here. It's like holy shit.
If I could do that, I wouldn't need to get a job.
I know, right?
Or I could, and I would just get a job as a delivery guy.
Yeah, just go to the place, deliver it to its actual address that it needs to go. Yeah, okay, it's there.
I would hire somebody to make me a website of just ace deliveries. That's what I would call it, ace deliveries. And it's like, yeah, no, delivery is same day. Pay me X amount, and I get it to you. The bigger the item, the more the shipping costs. But you'll get it there. There's no problem. It'll be on your porch in about an hour. How does he do this? I'm not going to let you know because if I do let you know, then the government's going to be after me. And I'm completely anonymous. Why do you think I hired somebody to do my website for me?
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I'd probably do something similar.
I wouldn't have to worry. Like, yeah, I ship worldwide.
So, first off, we have a current guest star called Robot Ezra.
Yeah, I'm outside. Fuck off.
It's fine. It's funny to
Kiss
mention
my
when
grits.
it goes fucking robot. On this one, anyways.
Kiss my.
I mean, we can still hear you and understand you, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
That's why you could have leaned so hard into the robot for the joke. So.
Okay, and yeah, I'm having a chicken sandwich, and there's just going to be other chicken for dinner. Okay, so different. It's how I can eat hamburger in multiple different forms.
He is making me more hungry. Ah! God damn it, Galaxy! Ow! Hi, buddy. How you doing? And Galaxy found the new button. But how you doing, Galaxy?
Hello.
Meh. I hope you do okay today. I know it's early to a degree. Oh, gotta stretch. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Wow.
I burped.
You're not excused.
No, fuck off. Ugh.
I'm good, thanks.
I would bug my dad to get a tea, but okay, heat up the water. And as soon as kettle goes off, run out quickly, make a tea, then come back. But nah, I'm not gonna bug my dad. He's probably comfy watching something on TV. Cause I can hear it. So, yee. Ugh. Grab me some gamer subs for the caffeine to wake me up. No. I don't know if Galaxy is still in chat, but if he is the public test still out for the game you just launched there, bud? Because I actually don't know if it ended or not. I didn't look. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we're waiting for Gaz and Chaz to get into roll 20. I know that. And I'll start waking up once we start going.
Inverted Gez, again, Atrophel, as you know, Condemnation, but more Sacred Gear. So expect a lot of Earth attacks. I have each of your inverted people in specific classes, like tactical, you're a tactical fighter, a frontline fighter, or a ranged fighter. Basically, tank, DPS, healer.
Mm-hmm.
Tank, DPS, healer, battlefield control specialist.
Yeah. So
Battlefield control specialist is partially why inverted Edward is going to be terrifying.
I just
a
realized
lot
that
of dangerous zone.
with,
Stay.
with my health, the inverted is going to have the same amount of health. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry if I have to go up against myself because 131.
It's actually really good that you guys chunked your rule of cools.
Yeah,
You want to know why?
it would have been a lot harder.
They match your rule of cools.
Yep.
So every one of those D10s is another D6.
Yeah.
But obviously, you're okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, Gaz, get out of bed. Get out of bed, Gasganor.
And slap the Atrophel with a door.
All right. Well, let's get started.
Yep.
Welcome back to Camelot. Or Weird a lot.
Weird a lot. That's
It's very there are some things that are like, okay, yeah, it's an area, but things that just like, okay, this would not be in the world at large today. Like, all the magical races living, together in, well, I wouldn't say harmony, peace.
Mm.
You have humans, you have different races, dwarves, elves, halflings, lizard people. Humans. There's a whole hodgepodge of fantasy because of how magically rich Camelot is. It's not dense, but there's a lot of it, as you are well announced. So there's a lot of magic to go around.
fun.
You've done your running around, messing around, making your way up the magic tower to your various levels.
Every time I leave the castle to just go to the town to grab something, getting followed by the liaison, static teleport around them because I'm bored. Like I'm on one side and then I'm on another.
Mm-hmm. They have been moving, shuffling knights to see which one can keep up with you best. Shockingly enough, Gawain.
For me?
Yeah, shockingly enough, Gawain.
Every time I static teleport, he just instantly is already looking at me like, motherfucker.
Shia was enjoying time with Lancelot for the first half of the week before he had a mission to go out on. It's not real Lancelot, it's fake Lot. Unless, of course, the timeline's mutated. And if the timeline's mutated, then it is a real.
Which we don't know yet. If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Ezra didn't even try to attempt the magic tower. Nope. That way lies madness and sadness.
I mean, I just did it because I was bored.
Yeah, yeah. I would too, but, well, you know. Good news. I've got pocket sand on demand. Bad news. That pocket sand will disintegrate.
Wait, if you got pocket sand, are you in Naros? Damn.
Not
Yes.
that kind of pocket sand.
I had to still bring
And-
Warframe pun into this.
Also,
I literally have to.
Because of that, if it actually makes contact, there's a chance of it taking small chunks out of the person it comes in contact with.
It's very
and-
much a close range shotgun, and I have to throw a rock because if I just try to throw sand at them, it disintegrates before it can turn into sand. So rock to sand, sand to nothing.
And I also probably spent a little time with Genderbent Merlin at the lingerie shops. Yes.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
She showed you all the good stuff.
And I'm just trying not to piss off Gawain and the hot-tempered one. That
One that I put bunny ears on?
yep.
And obviously get your ass handed to you as she chased you down with a large fucking greatsword.
I was laughing my ass off the whole
I
time.
just imagine him running past me, trying to put me in between him and her.
Mordred. Yeah.
In order to
Yeah,
stop
like the
getting hit. And
the
as he runs
fully
past me,
armored
I just
Mordred.
grab him by the back of the neck and slam him face down into the ground.
fully armored Mordred with the big ass greatsword because that's Mordred's melee weapon. And she swings it around like it's a fucking toothpick. Homunculi are strong, let me tell you what. Especially a
Yeah.
stabilized homunculus.
Yes, that's why it's called homuncula bullshit.
Yeah. If it was a normal piss poor made homunculus, which it was previously, that's what Mordred was. Nut lifespan is very short, wouldn't really get that much. But well, came to Camelot, things changed. Merle got a look at her and fixed and stabilized the damn homunculus. So, you know, girl power and all that jazz.
And boop.
Yeah. So, and Camelot didn't fall because, you know, people were a bit more not stupid. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
No, Artoria, you don't have to pose as a man to rule. There have been many historical female queens, even before your time. I blame the fucking K's father. One who drilled it into your head like, you gotta be a king, gotta be a king. Like, okay, thanks, buddy. Yeah, moral of the story, people were a bit more genre savvy than, and obviously the Holy Grail. mutating the timeline. Or perhaps not. The singularity is a singularity. Good luck figuring that shit out.
Which is why Edward has been basically practicing his swordsmanship as basically a thing to do something with his body rather than his mind, because his mind is already constantly busy.
Mm-hmm. Because you're trying to find a way to you're constantly analyzing the background process, this entire singularity, to try to figure out if it's a timeline split. Hard to do that without the Grail.
Mm-hmm.
Very hard to do that without the Grail. Grail's a super battery of wish magic. Yeah. Obviously not as scary as the Hakuryoku wish magic, but still pretty fucking scary. It's limited wish magic.
Yeah.
Because if the wish requires too much power, the Grail can't grant it. Hakuryoku, on the other hand,
Yeah, no, that doesn't just immediately grant the wish, but pushes the direction of doing things towards the wish being granted.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why it's so incredibly dangerous.
And this is why it's in the isolation ward. At least one half of it. Y'all still need to go to fucking Hueco the other. Hey guys.
Can we
Hueco Mundo.
can we smack Aizen in the face again?
Was in the isolation vault.
I mean, that one, the one that's in the isolation vault, the half, is Urahara's half. The one he put into Rukia. Aizen still has his half.
Yeah.
You
Well,
destroyed
yes.
his Zanpakuto, so
We
he got effectively
circumvented-
neutered. But Aizen is nothing if,
Resilient.
yeah,
Persistent.
tenacious. He'll have
And a
have
dickhead.
plans. All according to Keikaku. Except you guys weren't a part of Keikaku.
And in fact, we were the wrench that prevented Keikaku.
Yeah. So
We
There's that.
we slapped him so hard that his head turned 180 degrees, and then he turned it back around. And then he was like, "What?"
but yeah, so that's what you guys have been doing for nearly the entire week.
Okay. In the back of my mind, I'm still going on about it at that at Adventurers Guild. It's always been there, but hasn't always been there. But it's always been there, but it hasn't always been there. But it's always been there. Little voice in the back of my fucking head.
Yeah, literally, you're like, yeah, the Adventure Guild's been there, but it hasn't. It has, but it hasn't.
Do it.
That's what happens when you weren't in the time lock room. You get a nasty case of whiplash. Especially like, wait a minute, oh, it hasn't, but yes, it has, but no, it hasn't, but yes, it has. But I've known it for all my life, but you're saying it hasn't? It hasn't.
And then you watch Drax walk into walls from time to time because he's like, "Ow, right, not there."
Yeah, you don't have to worry about, you get to watch people walking into walls, have existential crises this year. You don't have that. You weren't in the time lock chamber. Everything is just
Why wasn't I in
always
the
been
time lock
you.
chamber? Was that one of the things I was absent for?
Yeah.
That was the thing you one of the things you're asking for, yeah.
Well, that and you had ran off before we did that. Then you had to go do something and basically dipped out on the end of that session.
Because we couldn't do the full session because, well, not everybody was there. So I
He
convinced Chaz to do a funny.
which the funny did pan out, but it kind of fucked over the ones that were in the box. So
Yeah,
He
yeah,
convinced
and
me to do a funny, and then the funny did us back.
yeah, and it's great because Declan's reaction to just realizing that, oh man, more headaches were happening throughout my entire life as the queen of Seraphal Leviathan, the Satan of domestic affairs or foreign affairs. Domestic is Stratex. Foreign affairs. Because Ezra used adventure guilds as proxy to fuck with Devil Society because he was an angsty little shit.
That sounds like Ezra.
He grew
Yeah.
out of it.
Still an angsty shit.
He understands the idea behind it, but he also is like, there were better ways. You could have done it better.
Oh, by the way, Robert.
Then again, if they did it better, then he wouldn't be where he is now. Probably, maybe.
By the way, Robert, I just realized something.
Hmm?
My birthday was on the 5th.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
I have B-Rock
Happy
on.
30th birthday.
No, fuck off. I'm 28. I'm 28. I'm not there yet. Fuck off.
Yeah, I have your.
I'm
B-
the
I have
oldest
your B-Rock.
male of the group.
I've got people's B-Rocks written down as yes or no. Currently, only 3 of you have them.
I'm pretty sure.
I already used mine. I had to use mine, otherwise I'd be dead.
No, Shia, you still have yours.
You got lucky, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Shia, you still have yours.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's not for another 2 months and 20 days.
I thought I used mine on the.
No, we convinced you not to use it.
Yee.
Yeah, they convinced you not to use it, and you got lucky.
The reason being is because you
Okay.
decided to go and be sacrificed.
Yeah, so yeah, you're good. You still have your B-Rock. Cody has
Okay.
his B-Rock, and Ryuk has his B-Rock.
Me, I was just
Okay.
making sure that we had it on recording to remember if need be.
Let me consult the temporal equations here because that does not compute for me.
Well, it's in my D&D notes, and I haven't edited them. While I mean, when I fixed them.
Whatever. I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, just don't
I had-
don't
I
get
had-
close to the mouth.
There was probably another super collider thing, and I got pushed into another dimension again. It's like the 4th or 5th time it's happened. You know,
That's
Hey,
fine.
at least you didn't end up in another fucking Pokeball.
this is true. This is true. I still have nightmares about that one.
Anyways, but yeah, fucking Drax and Wayne are just walking around. Every time Drax just is a little bored, he
Bite
just
do it?
static teleports.
Eyes full.
Anyway, I'm just gonna keep getting on.
Yeah, didn't do that.
In other words, his food's cold.
I need.
So he's currently AFK, but that's fine.
I need whiskey.
I'm
It has whiskey
repeating
now. I'm happy.
Took a right bite into it, and it was cold.
Well, at least
Why
it
are
was
you
just cold and not
groaning?
frozen.
his eyes.
Yeah.
Is it really
My stomach is starting to just. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just sitting there somewhere in town with a bottle of whiskey, just drinking. That's what I'm doing right this second.
Yeah, which you probably see me and Gwaine walk by with me teleporting to
Because we
one
don't
side
have
of Gwaine.
sake here.
But yeah, you just see me and Gwaine walking through the town. Just I'm on one side of them, then I'm on the other side. It's just like
The more you teleport, the more Merle knows how to detect your teleports. Good stress test for her wards.
I mean, we're not here to be assholes.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
yes, but remember,
Is that
if we have
not what you're doing?
Kiki, remember, if we have to force, quote unquote, force them for shit, she'll have a way to counter you now.
If you have to forcefully shut down the timeline, which you will, because you'll need to get the Grail anyway and resolve the singularity.
Well, we have to. We have a challenge thing to get the Grail.
Yeah, because it's currently being guarded.
Hmm. But
I hide away my whiskey, turn into my cat form, and go to the tower and see if Merlin's in her office. Go curl up on her lap.
As the leader of Magical Tower, she's paperwork, specifically incident reports of idiots blowing it up because they're casting magic that they have no reason casting.
Yeah. But she's still let me sit in her lap.
Yeah, this
You know.
Magic Tower is a magic academy.
hmm.
It's bigger on the
Yes.
inside.
And I've only got this to say. Just remember, I did give Mordred something to help fuck with some people.
There was also my plan with Mordred to mess with other
Hmm.
and to mess with people in general.
Wait, I just thought of
Mess with people
something.
in general. It's mostly messing with people in general. You did get some reaction out of Victoria, but not a lot. She's a lot more ready to adapt than anything.
Yeah.
You got to be when you are the queen.
But I just thought of something that could actually be beneficial for Drax. He does look at Gwen and goes, "Do anybody here use swords like this?" Holds up the Zanpakuto out of the sheath and just go, "Katanas are weird for me to use. I'm not used to them."
Queen scratches his chin. Normally, we don't have people from the eastern style of combat either. As you could tell, we're not from the Far East. But there might be some Yaokai in Camelot that know how to wield a katana or a curved blade similar. Maybe a possible Naginata.
Technically, my 2 daggers are technically classified as Nodachi.
Yeah. Udachi.
They don't have guards on them, but they're still curved.
We'll probably have to find somebody when we get back. Anyways, I just wanted to go for a walk. Ready to head back?
Of course, it's about time for your trial.
Oh, fun. It's still probably better than Ezra Fitness Hour.
I wish you the best of luck. Every single knight of the round table has gone through the trial, and we've all lost.
Was it all one at a time, or
If you
all
go
at
one at a
once?
time, from what if you go in as a group, there will be balances. If it's just 1v1, all you have to do is face the Queen of Destruction.
Fun.
But if you go as a group, which the knights have tried, we were allowed to give it another go, then he smiles. Well, you're obviously going to go as a group, so I will let you discover that yourself.
Fair enough. Well,
He puts his hand on your shoulder. Good luck, my friend. I have patrols I need to get to.
yeah. I remembered my way here, so I'll head back.
Gawain turns around, nearly hitting you with this big-ass round shield on his back, and walks away. Gawain's got a fucking huge-ass shield.
Oh
Which-
yeah,
Funny thing.
for a reason.
Funny thing, that shield looks familiar.
Can I put my finger on it?
Good try. Roll me detect.
Detect. Nope.
Nope. Look, that shield looks familiar. Just
Can't put my finger on it, but it looks familiar. But yeah, I head back to the castle and then I go and look for any friends,
well,
aka
as the
one
day
of the
winds
group.
down and the sun starts to set, your badge kicks on. All of your badges. It's nearly time, RDI. Head to the throne room.
Gonna be great.
Yeah.
Get your ass moving.
Yeah, well, if we want to solve this singularity, we gotta.
As soon as that comes out of my mouth, I could just see because I'm still currently laying in Gendervent Merlin's lap, so she's just like poof, and I'm in.
Literally just snaps her fingers and you landing
There.
right on top of Ezra's head.
At least it's not in water.
This is true. This is very true.
I mean, Ezra uses ice. Ice is solid water.
But is he using that currently?
No.
There you go.
It'd just be funny if like there's a little fountain in the corner of the room and I fell in that. That'd be hilarious. Fuck it.
Good.
That's canon now. That's what we're doing.
Yeah,
I
you
fell in
land it. You so there's okay. So the throne room does have like a outside terrace and with bird bath, and you fall into the bird bath.
Get
You
out
did
the
it
bath
yourself.
and shake off. No, but it's still funny.
Artoria looks over. I'll have to ask somebody to clean that out for the. Sitting on her throne, all regal like.
Turn
Are
back
you
and
ready?
let it-
Outrealmers. Boy. Ready as we'll ever be. You have an option to face it alone. 1-on-1. Or as a group.
My head just turns to Ezra.
If you want me not to be a problem, I gotta go in alone.
Fair.
I was able to squeeze out what's gonna happen. Little strategy meeting. More people who go in, the more higher chances fight inverted versions of ourselves. Not like the Duat fights, but something similar.
Yeah. It's meant to stop you.
It's meant to even things out, balance things out. If I go in alone, all I gotta do is face off against inverse Artoria.
But that wouldn't be a smart idea for the rest of us.
Not really. I mean, you could, feasible. Whether you'd succeed or not, I don't know. And especially because, well, that's a goddess, and you're also going to be fighting a goddess. 1-on-1 depends on the tier of goddess, and between you and me, I'm going to place them at high tier.
Yeah. Hence why it wouldn't be really smart for us.
Not really. You guys
Go-
You guys have fought deities, low tier deities, but deities nonetheless.
Yeah, together.
There are technically what 3 or 4 people here that would actually have the capability for that if we had all of our abilities unlocked.
Yeah.
Specifically, you, me. Look over it. Well, I mean,
Obviously, if we all work together, regardless of what's thrown at us, we have a pretty good chance of winning. But if we strategically take me out of the equation, It's easier and harder. Yeah, you don't have me,
It's still balanced.
but it's still balanced.
We don't have you, but we don't have to fight you.
Correct. And it's not, and you might not even be me. It might be somebody else. But if I'm in there and it's somebody else, they get a juice.
Yeah. So, I will.
And I
So
don't know about you, but if the resulting inverse is me and we had Ezra with us, I'd be
That'd be
scared.
bad.
Yeah.
yeah, and if your inverse gets juiced up because of presence, it would be you inverse you on my level.
Yeah.
In other words, it'd be Edward on crack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you guys have no objections, I'm gonna head in alone.
No, it's just the rest of us. What do we want to do?
The boosted gears flash into existence. Okay, maybe not alone, but you get the picture.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna go all out. He's gonna go fully quad booster, balance breaker. He's not fucking around.
Are you gonna go double balance breaker?
I'm gonna certainly as hell try.
Anyways,
If she pushes me that far, I'm going to give it
just don't get yourself killed.
I want to watch that.
a.
look
Artoria
over
and
it.
Greg have been workshopping names.
I look up at Arteria. I'm like, hey, is there a spectator thing for us to spectate a fight, possibly?
She smiles. No,
Damn.
it is the reverse side of the world.
So,
So, the workshopped name that they've both come up with is Emperor of Promised Victory.
Interesting.
I was thinking more Emperor of Domination.
That's
Well,
already
that's just
title.
Thrag. That's just Thrag. That's the scale
Like,
mail.
Like honestly,
It's Mantle of the King for Artoria and scale mail for.
I was just gonna say, what about Emperor of Prominence?
Mhm.
But
Anyways, we'll figure it out.
by the way,
Everybody.
Robert, heads or tails?
Tails.
I'm just sitting
Alright.
there to myself. I'm like,
There was a reason I asked.
I wish I had a
Ezra
little more time.
steps up to this very ornate, nasty mirror. We don't have enough time, Shia.
I
singularity-
was mumbling. I was mumbling to myself, not out loud. I wish I had more time to spend with my father.
Fonda. You're Loki.
Yes, Loki. So I could
Loki.
teach me a few more tricks. He is a god, after all.
Wookie.
See you on the other side, RDI. Do some strategizing while I'm gone. And he steps into the ornate mirror. It ripples. And he's gone.
So for the rest of us,
You can decide if you guys want to go in alone as well.
what are you guys feeling? Do you guys want to do this together, or?
I'm feeling spicy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Edward's just walking up alone? Homie, big dick magic energy. All right.
Before he
I will
actually,
give you, as you step up to the ornate mirror, nasty looking ornate mirror that Ezra disappeared behind. As your DM, I will give you one last chance. Are you certain?
Drax is putting his hand on Ed's shoulder, going like, You sure about this?
Not really, but no time like the present to test my limits.
So that's exactly what you're doing. Depp.
Well,
Edward.
he tries.
Edward disappears.
I look over at our Tyrion and go, is it like how can I put this so it's more understandable? I want to say instance, but that's because I've been looking at games and playing stuff. Are each of us in our own version of the reverse world?
Time moves differently in the reversed world.
Okay.
So to answer your question, yes, but no.
You all will come back. If you all fail, or those of you that do fail, will be returned to the throne room at the same time. But if you succeed, you'll be returned at a different time.
Okay.
You may all enter at a different time, and your fighting will be at different times. But the reverse world is finicky.
Got it.
It cannot be controlled unless by the master of, or in this case, mistress.
One last question. If we're defeated there, do we die or just come back here?
That depends on her. If she wants you dead, you're dead. She didn't kill my knights because we have an agreement. You are not my knights.
I do just stand there just in the realization of that. It's just like, yep, this is gonna be fun type thing.
Edward, I need a D100. You
Okay, go ahead.
realized that my timer didn't run out. So I have a timer that I reset. Oh God.
Oh no.
97.
Okay. I have a timer that I reset every time somebody enters the mirror. Edward entered it pretty quickly after Ezra did.
Oh God.
It was on the tail end of the timer, so that's why I had Edward roll a luck roll. 97, huh?
Oh no.
Yep.
Well, that's pretty lucky. So I'll leave it up to you to decide.
Well,
For who to decide?
Edward to decide.
Oh.
Because he went in nearly at the end of Ezra's timer. The timers ran out, so anybody who enters else, it's going to be completely different.
Which
But,
in
if
other
you
words,
enter within a certain time frame of a person who entered, it groups it up. But I'll let Edward.
Went by himself.
Okay, so just on the tail end, just on the last second. Yeah, if it was unlucky, that would be a problem.
But I walk
But ain't
over
no
to I walk over to Declan and I'm just like, what are your thoughts? Want to do this together?
Yeah, you can go into separate groups as well. Minimize shit and maximize synergies.
Yarm,
Well,
what do you think?
We fight.
it really
Regardless.
depends on.
Have fun, guys. I go walk up and touch the mirror.
All right, timer starts. Anybody going in?
you know what?
Not
Fuck
me.
it.
Okay.
I'm going with Shia.
You entered right as not.
We both
had-
walked in.
You had three. You had 3 seconds before her timer ran out. All right. So timer doesn't refresh. It's
Which I look at Declan and I just go, if we go
Two
in
solo, one group.
together, if we go in together, we can have a better synergy if we actually think about it.
It just
Who
depends on
don't.
how confident you guys are in your combat. Because if you go in alone, you're facing Artoria. If you go in at a not a big enough group, you're facing Artoria and inverted people.
I'm pretty confident in my combat.
Well,
Not
yeah,
necessarily in my
I'm-
rolls, but my combat.
Shia,
I
I'm
know,
with
that's-
you.
I understand that.
So,
I was trying to go alone, but
You
apparently
have
not.
offense.
Got ruined.
You're more offense than defense, and Famas more defense than offense.
So you synergize.
We do.
So
We really
the
do.
synergy's there. The
and the
synergy
fact
is
that water and ice.
Yep.
Yeah. The reason why I'm
means
going with
nothing to Artoria.
yeah,
Nothing.
but the reason
No,
why I
but
was
Maybe I
going,
can finally unlock my freaking balance breaker here. God
Maybe.
damn it.
Destruction says that's cute synergy. No.
Yeah, I know.
but the reason why I went to Declan is because he's more tactician than Drax is. So he's actually trying to get input, see where everything lies.
Declan is more of a control fighter than he is a.
In other words, he's a CC specialist.
Yeah. His stuff can, if he used his stuff more, he'd be able to augment the terrain and crowd
Yeah.
control.
So that's why I'm talking to him, like how he thinks about this.
The best situation we have now is to go in with pairs.
Okay. Well,
Because pairs will still face off against Artoria.
yeah.
So right now you
That's gonna
have
stick. That's gonna stick. Guess
5.
with cat. Oh god.
And hey, Yuki, your bot did it again.
Yeah, I know. I
Yes.
saw.
There's 4 of you left outside. Yeah.
Yeah. So
So decide who you synergize best with. Out of the
Actually-
people there.
Gaz and Cat synergize pretty good together. He's the moron. She's the brains.
that's
Pink-
not.
Pinky. That's not how.
No, it's more of
I forget it. Forget it. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Yes, child joke. Perfect. That's even better.
Anyway,
Okay.
all joking aside, they do actually do synergize well for their abilities and their fighting styles
they do.
because
Yeah. Gez is a pinpoint fighter, and Lucy's a debuffer.
and an AOE fighter.
Yeah.
Where Drax is
Drax is a tank,
tank
frontline
DPS.
and Declan is a control specialist.
So
If
I'm
that's
also
what
a part
if,
healer. So
if that,
I
yeah,
mean,
part healer, but good luck doing that in the middle of combat,
yeah,
especially in the reverse side of the world.
that's gonna be
oh, I
fun.
know. But
Anyways,
Lucy is also part healer. We're the two main like healers of the group.
yeah.
Just throwing the D&D stuff out there for
Yeah,
people who actually
so-
understand.
one
D&D.
heals like yours is actually healing. Lucy's just saying no.
and
nah. It's like,
it's like what
fuck you.
damage?
that don't happen.
No, you got hurt. No, you didn't.
I mean, I could also
Hello, welcome
summon
there,
a
guys.
guardian spirit that actually heals.
Yeah. So
This is very
it's
true.
But by the way, Gez
Yeah.
was wanting to say something.
yes, guess.
I also heal technically. It's just
He-
a lot more.
Yeah. Well of Radiance.
Yeah.
Well of Radiance. Guardian Light.
you heal some of us, but you hurt others of us.
Well of Radiance is a bitch and a half to handle because it drains Gez like an. He gets like
Radiance
one.
heals everyone. Yeah, it does.
It's
not
Guardian
hurt
Light.
Demons.
It's Guardian
Okay,
Light. It's
Yeah.
Guardian Light.
I deem the targets worthy of my life.
got it.
So it will heal them, but again, it's very limited in range, and it will exhaust him pretty fucking. So he
Yeah.
can use it in combat. It's just
So yeah,
it would prevent him from using other Guardian Light abilities for, I don't know, 6 turns.
yeah. So
Mm.
like even the teams can literally go, me Declan, me Gez, me Lucy, or any combination of
10
us.
turns because it takes 6 seconds, so it takes a minute for him to recharge.
So it either way, we all synergize with each other depending on who we go with.
Just take your pick. Take your pick.
So
And in terms of versatility for the A team, Edwards at the top, followed by Lucy, then Drax, then Declan.
and going
Once
down.
again, I
Ouch.
don't. Yeah, I could rank you guys via versatility and power. Obviously, I don't throw Ezra into those rankings. Player.
Yeah.
Where do I actually rank in the group? I'm kind of curious. Like just
Power wise,
like,
versatility, or overall?
well, let's do overall rankings for everyone. I know Ezra's at the top, of course. But
I
I'm
don't
gonna
throw
walk
Ezra in
in
there.
with Drax.
Okay. All right. Cool. You walk in with Drax and then the end deck and Gez. So obviously, you can go in pairs or you can go yourself. As I was saying, overall ranking, I would say I don't classify Ezra's, but he would be at the top, but I don't throw him in these rankings. Versatility and power Edward would take the cake. Through sheer defensive ability, not a lot of shit's harming Thamas. Not a lot of shit's harming Thamas. Lucy does have the versatility and the annoyance that is ethereal timepiece and all the variety of her spirits. Drax does have moderate strength, pretty good on the hell level strength. The versatility he has is not as good when he has to shift every time, and that comes with risks.
As we all found out during the time Wesker fight.
Yeah. Declan can avoid hits with his devil ability whole and redirect them if he uses them correctly. Again, requires rolls, but that helps him on the defense. He doesn't really have heavy offense.
Unless, of course, he's using something he's made.
Unless he's using something he's made that's specifically made for offense. Doesn't have a lot of those. And while, guns are all pure offense, they just don't have the oomph. If he made the BFG, then that's something different.
Throws down the Gauss when he wants to.
I would say above Declan would be Gez because of judgment.
Because
he's not as tanky as Drax, so that's makes him lower than Drax, but he's a glass cannon. That's Gez. Gez is a glass cannon.
Tier 3 battle cruiser from Eve. Got it.
Yeah. Where I would put you, Shia, with Jormungand and giving you some vitality, I would say that you just barely eke out Drax, but if Drax continues, he could just beat out you as well. So you guys are pretty much neck and neck.
So me and Drax are tied. So
yeah,
from top ranking would be Edward, then Thamas, then Drax and me.
Lucy, then
Drax.
Okay, Lucy, then Drax and me.
Then Gez, then Declan. And the only reason because of that is while Declan does have very good crowd control abilities and defensive capabilities with Artificers 4, he doesn't have enough blueprints in them and not a lot
I
of
don't have enough blueprints. I have the entire Halo universe's blueprints. Basically.
He has them, but you haven't been able to get the materials to build them. So, and store them and be able to pull them out at a moment's notice.
But anyways, we're still trying to find out what Gez and Lucy are doing.
Also, Declan doesn't have balance breaker.
Sure.
Once Declan has balance breaker, I can move him up, and if he gets more offensive capabilities, to go in
Well,
tandem. And basically, your rankings are on you. If you want a higher ranking, be more creative with your abilities.
I'm pretty much right there with my balance breaker too. Once I get my balance breaker, I'll be up closer to Samas.
Yeah, Athamas or Lucy, depending on how creative you are.
And also because I am the furthest away from balance breaker, if we're gonna go off of balance breakers on that one, it can go in the ones closest to their balance breakers.
Yeah, true balance. Your balance breaker, Drax, would put you up at Thamas, maybe just under Edward. It all depends on your imagination. If you somehow pull off a lot better imagination than you guys have been doing, you might be able to reach Edward's level, because Edward actually has some pretty good imagination on his attacks and shit. Thamas, also good imagination. Freezer burn, the fucking ice mirrors attacks, those fill.
Hey, what about that combo with me and him with that one
The ice.
It's good. Heavily reliant on Velcro's winter.
I made like platforms for him to bounce off of.
That's good. That's good team attack. Team attacks don't change your rankings.
That's just good synergy.
Good synergy. Your creativity augments yourself. If your creativity will also augment team attacks. But that's why you guys haven't been earning a lot of rules in. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Be more creative, but don't take too long. If it takes more than like 10 seconds to think of an attack, just go with an attack. Think of an attack before you attack. So if you're, say, like your turn 4 and you have 3 of your friends, think about what you want to do before it gets to you. But that's just me. All right, cool. Everybody goes in pairs, besides 2 of you.
What about?
All right, first things.
We didn't hear him say anything about that.
Lucy, Gez, are you going together or separate?
I feel like I don't have a choice.
Yeah, you have a choice.
Let's be honest, I don't have a choice.
Bankai. And Judgment. Gez, you have a choice. You have the offensive capability.
Yeah, but it's Lucy.
Yeah, and Lucy has the... Lucy's dragging you in like, come on, don't be an idiot. I will let you be an idiot. And Lucy will not have a say. I mean, you could literally, as you approach the mirror, you could literally push Lucy in and just wait 10 seconds.
It's funny, but no thanks.
No, okay, all right, you go together. All right.
Yeah,
because Lucy also has the ability to handle it solo through sheer time bullshittery. Obviously.
Yeah, especially with her fucking balance breaker.
Yeah, balance breaker time energy can turn the tide. It's not a guarantee. It's not a Longinus, but
yeah,
it's
like when I have a Longinus. If I awakened mine, I'd have the chance to turn the tide by myself. But I have another Longinus user with me, so we're kind of.
I will go as pseudo Longinus. Yeah.
Well, she was on the cusp of it anyway.
She was on the cusp of being a heavenly dragon. So yeah, it's on the cusp.
There was a reason I asked Robert heads or tails.
Yeah, he was planning on going in solo.
Tail, if Robert would have got it right, I would have went in solo. Sadly, it came up heads.
All right, cool. So you guys go in at 2x2, 1x1, whatever. Roll me in your groups, decide who you want to be your representative, and roll me a d6.
Hate the moss.
Motherfucker. You guys might actually be able to watch Ezra after all.
1 second.
So, Shia, you want me to roll?
If you all roll higher than a 1.
I was getting ready to ask, but I messaged you. We'll do it in
I don't
messages.
care. So it's like you or me.
Okay.
It's just a D6.
Okay.
Highest goes first. Ties do a roll off.
Fuck it. I'll roll.
All right.
All right. She rolls for Group B. Sorry, Group C. Edward's Group B.
D6.
Okay, I'm glad. Group B, Edward, give me a D6. Okay, Edward.
Oh no!
You and
No,
me,
yours is
homie.
first.
Edward is just
first.
fucking. Edward's just fucking like
Edward's
just lucky
first.
as shit today.
Well, is that lucky or unlucky? He goes first.
This is unlucky because I wanted time to imagine some methods of doing things.
Yeah.
Now I have to work on the fly and improvise.
Yeah. Ezra goes last, which is funny. So you guys actually might be able to watch Ezra's fight with Arturia.
Well, you know, if anybody else rolls a 2 and matches with me, you know.
Yeah, then you get a roll off, and it's a roll off between.
Everybody else roll 2s, damn it.
I need Group D. D for Declan and Drax. D&D. Group D&D.
Yes, and I will be right back because I gotta update my Chrome.
I mean, Group Child Leash. You can roll your one right now.
I mean, I'm here. I can.
Group E. For
So-
everything and the kitchen sink.
So,
Group child leash for Cody and Cat.
do you want them to go first? There,
One
Dom?
of you roll.
Roll, damn it.
Okay, I will.
What you?
Well, not a D100, a
D100.
D6.
I'll do it.
2.
Yep,
Cool.
we
It'll
got-
roll off between Shia and Drax. Now I need Gez or Lucy to roll.
I pressed the button.
You press the button.
I pressed
Gez got
the button.
5. Gez and Lucy go second.
Okay. And hey, Drax, let's do a roll off.
Yeah, you
Alright.
first.
No, we'll do it on the count of 3. 1,
So it goes Edward,
2, 3.
Gez, Lucy, Drax, Shia.
Gaz and I now need to do a roll.
No.
Nope.
That was just a roll off between just you two.
Yeah,
to
fair.
determine who.
Yeah,
went
Who go
and
first?
then Ezra.
So
Okay.
it's Ed, Jez and Lucy, the D&D boys, me and Shia, and then
Ezra. Starts with the one group and ends with the one group. Couldn't have done it better. Okay. Hi, Edward. You step into a room that is feels completely wrong. The architecture is very, very dark gothic. It's like you're back in Dracula's castle, only this time it's English ambiance instead of Romanian. Sitting on the throne is a fully fucking armored Dark Knight with a very, very, very big lance that looks very, very, very nasty. She's got her helmet on. You know it's Arturia. Behind the throne is a holy grail that currently looks like it's growing tentacles, and it's being encompassed in a shield of pure destruction. So, yeah, welcome.
I'm going to start off with raising my voice and speaking and just saying, "It is nice to meet you. My name is Edward." And so I start getting ready for battle.
Alter. steps down off of the gnarly ass looking throne. The lance becomes encompassed with dark purple destruction energy. And you've been around Ezra long enough to know pure destruction. That is destruction incarnate. Obviously, different flavor of destruction, still destruction. They're both nominally the same, just the color palette's different. Does the color correlate to the strength? Answer: no. No, it doesn't.
No, the color correlates to the individual
Mm-hmm.
and methods of using it.
Oh, yeah. So I don't have a battle map for this because I didn't have enough time to get one. I can probably pull one up quickly.
I mean, we got time.
I've been granted this opportunity to push my limits, so push them I shall, I say as I ready with the Blade of Evil's Bane, fireballs spinning at the tip of it.
I like this one. This one looks nice. Da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Boy. Really? Oh, that's cringe. No, Roll 20
What?
fucked up and Raccoon City got deleted. Oh,
Not again.
I still have the map if you need it.
I will, in fact, be needing that.
Okay, give me a second. I'll pull it up.
Jill,
Obviously, I don't.
immediate nod.
Not again. Yeah, no, it will need to be. I will need to get it back. It doesn't. It's not required immediately,
Eh,
but
I'm gonna be
I-
sitting here for a while, just coming up with chaos. So
yeah,
it won't take me but a second to pull it up.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm letting Shale know one big warning about one thing.
The Bane.
No, remember, I'm
Balance,
no longer affected by that.
balance breaker.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Right, I should probably mention I do have my staff strapped to my back because I'm not actually holding it in my other hand for this. I'm holding Jack's dagger with my other hand. In order to deal with this, because since I'm going at this with a certain style, I'm going to need every edge I can get.
Nice pun.
Come on, give me what I want. Stop being a little bitch.
But so for the whole Raccoon City map, that's totally gone right now.
Yes, currently it disappeared kaput.
There you go, Robert.
Thank you. Thank you.
In your DMs.
Boom.
See if this one looks better. Fucking gross when I made it bigger. So I had to change that.
Hey, Robert.
Yes.
Question.
Answer.
My control over liquids. How? With water. How creative can I get with that?
Pretty creative, but if it's trying to use the water in their body, they will have a resistance.
I mean, of course, there's a resistance to that. I was just thinking about a certain anime, or well, not really an anime, but you know,
A certain trope.
well, a certain female character from a Nickelodeon-esque anime.
So I was right on the nose with that one then, Chia.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Also, if I remember correctly, you said I have some divine favor now, technically. I have a very, very, very minuscule amount of divinity because Loki accepted me as his daughter.
No.
Because I'm starting to be, you said I'm starting to be influenced by his domain.
No, you have that fucking branch of Yggdrasil.
True. That Jormungandr devoured.
Yeah, so it's like a boost to the wild.
Ooh. Ooh.
Right? Then I turn off the grid. And then I drag all passes to where I.
Ooh, nice. But obviously, it's going to be putting our tokens down at different times, make it easier.
Yes, yes, yes. So hit him with a blom. Hit him with the.
Because it's my time to hit them with the
Wham!
Okay. Always got the Blade of Evil's bane with a fireball spinning on the tip of it. Welcome to the throne. And.
And in my offhand, I'm holding a dagger.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
So you may now roll for initiative.
I have a feeling this isn't going to go well for me, but anyway.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Not D100s, dumbass. Absolute dog walk. Artoria. You're lucky your stats add on to that. Oh, wow. That's a problem.
That's a Chaz.
Yeah.
It's the one that
Either way.
killed.
Either way, I'm starting on the back foot.
Yeah. Hope you like dodging because she's starting off spicy.
Well,
With
I
that-
was feeling spicy when I stepped up to the mirror by myself.
Oh yeah, this lance is glowing and ominous. It's got red crystals jutting out of it, but it's glowing destruction. So, lance, as a large beam of energy of destruction, just comes straight racing at you, and you realize, uh-oh.
I won't live if I get hit by that.
Yeah, please get out of the way. 20. How are you using to avoid?
Short range teleport off to the side.
Oh, that'll do it. You can feel the destructive energy kind of singe. Yeah, you lose a chunk. Yeah.
Should I...
His clothes are on fire. There you go.
Yeah, move. Yeah, move your token. Yeah. Obviously, she still has one last action. It can't be the big beam unless I do the recharge now, which takes an action. So it's just going to be a simple slash of the lance, sending a crescent of darkness at you.
Okay.
This one's not as scary. Still would hurt. You know that's going to hurt if it hits, but not as scary as the darkness, as the power of destruction going at you full Monty. She doesn't fuck around.
So, technically speaking, it would count as a parry, but the goal isn't actually parrying. I'm going to cut the attack with the Blade of Evil's Bane. So, should I do resist or parry?
That's a resist. $20. Yeah, no good. Yeah. We're able to cut through it pretty easily. But you can feel it make you kind of shiver. Right, sure. What you got, homie? Think on the fly. Dance, monkey. Dance.
I raise the sword, pointing it towards her with the fireballs returning to spinning around the tip. And I fire off a laser of my own.
Oh, your own laser. Fireball. He rightfully assumed he wouldn't be able to generate a skyward strike in the mirror world. Rightfully. So he's using a substitute of fire. So, discount skyward strike. with a beam energy attack. Yeah, beam is full hit
Range energy.
range energy. It hits. Roll damage.
It's not a lot of damage.
Not a lot of damage, but it actually hit her armor. You actually did. You actually got a scuff on that. Well done. Actually made her like slide back about a fraction of an inch. And again, it is heavy armor, so.
This is gonna be scary.
Oh yeah. One action left. Your choice.
Am I close enough for a lunge?
No. No.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just out of your range strike.
But I'm not out of hers.
Oh yeah, no. Lance gives her
Reach advantage.
reach advantage.
And seeing as I can't really do much more myself, I'm wondering what the fuck I'm doing as I start stepping forward.
Oh baby, he's getting closer. You can get a maximum of 30 feet closer from where you were.
But by the way,
So
I'll
you could
be
get
right back.
there.
But yeah, Robert, I'll be right back.
You're approaching. Oh, you're approaching me?
Well, I can't push my limits using you as a grinding stone unless I get closer.
Then approach all you like. Okay, now it's her turn again. You're within shish kebab distance, and that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna turn you into a shish kebab. As it glows, but first, I kind of want that destruction beam back, just in my back pocket. So I'm gonna use one of her actions to recharge it. Nope, not quite. But the number goes down. It needs a 5 or a higher next time. Yeah, that's the new implementation. Instead of having to roll an exact number, range gets better every time. So it is a guarantee that she will get her attack. It's just not this turn. You can only attempt to recharge once per turn. But you're still getting turned into a shish kebab, so she goes for the lunge with the lance of the end. That's what it's called, the lance of the end. The defense roll, whichever one you feel like doing. Because you can feel the nasty ass destruction energy that is that lance. That is a divine weapon. That is a divine weapon.
Here goes nothing.
Like Zeus's Master Bolt. That's a divine weapon. And you try to defend dust attack. The pierce shot, not quite. You're gonna take 10. As that was a lunge. If it was a slash, yeah. But lunge attacks are different than slash attacks. It's a lance. You try the short range teleport again, but Artoria realizes, reads your magic, pierces you immediately when you land. 10 points of damage. And now
So
she's
my new position is here.
Yeah. Just literally felt that you didn't get impaled, but you did get stabbed. So the lance retreats, and then it's going a plunging attack. Short little hop for the plunge attack of the lance. Give defense. This is a simple attack, so it's the DC is easier. So if you roll 20, you'll be fine. You rolled a 22. You don't take any damage this time. All right, that's Artoria's turn. Now it's your turn. Reminder, everybody. 2 damage.
With a spell. Then again, that's because I have no rule of cool, so I didn't have extra
damage
dice.
But but since you all chunked your roll of cools, HP has now returned to nominal levels, so they're no longer at over like 300 HP. Artoria still has a lot of HP, but she has a limit of HP before she says you win, which is a fraction of her actual HP.
Anyway, since I'm up close and personal now,
you're in striking distance. Now you're in actual.
The Master Sword was precise, right?
Master Sword is not precise. It is a elegant weapon. It's a long sword. Requires
so
specialized.
Precise.
Yeah,
Anyway.
daggers precise. Yes. Bro's going all fucking Farron Watcher here with that with using Jack's dagger as the parrying dagger.
So
I'm using it as a parrying dagger.
I slightly
you're
missed.
using it as you're using it in grip or actual. You're using it as offhand, literally like
an offhand. But
Shoto
anyway,
saber.
I'm taking. Yeah.
So
first, I'm taking a swing with the Blade of Evil's Bane.
It's glowing. It's ready to go. While Artoria is not, this Artoria is not evil. Still darkness.
Question: how much did I
Minor
miss?
darkness, mostly destruction. How much did you miss? Well, Edward almost got turned into a shish kebab.
I heard that before.
He lost 10. But he was able to dodge the plunging attack.
Okay. The reason why
he's striking.
The reason why I asked is I had to quickly go AFK for a minute.
So anyway, I'm taking a swing with the Blade of Evil's Bane first.
21. Hit.
Which...
Yes. Good. Yeah, melee damage actually has melee damage.
And I'm taking a step forward. This doesn't really count towards movement because I'm doing this for an attack.
You're within attacking range, so yeah. Movement would be like trying to move.
Taking the step forward is trying to get a better angle to use the dagger.
I see. That's fair. Try to look for like gaps in the armor to get the cursed dagger through.
And I'm going to take a stab with the dagger.
Okay. Dagger is precise. 24. That will hit.
But anyway.
It hits. Roll damage. 8 damage. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. 16. You can tell, you get under a gap between the armor, but there is no blood. Which kind of worries you. You could tell the blade made contact.
Because basically what I'm doing with my next action was my first action was 1 slash with the Blade of Evil's Bane while taking a step forward to get the stab in, and then I take a step back as I take another slash with the Blade of Evil's Bane.
Go for it.
Which, funnily enough, my precise and elegant modifiers are the same.
25 hit. Roll damage. Nice. Another 8.
Hey, Ezra,
Yeah.
quick question.
Quick answer.
If Chaos made some ice with his bane infused in it,
He's overcome the bane.
but, okay, but his bane power infused
That's
in it.
balance breaker.
Okay, if he made ice with that infused in it, if I took that ice, turned it into water, and used it in attack, would his stuff remain in? Would his power remain in the water?
You would need to overpower the Velcana to turn it into water because it's just going to be ice.
If Velcana allowed it, though.
You would still, it's no longer attached. Ice and earth are interesting elements because
Okay.
they're not connected as streams. With water, you have to have a constant form of mana connecting it to you. Earth and ice, they're already solid. They're already crystalline. Once you fired, you're done. Unless, of course, it's like a blizzard, then you dump a bunch of fucking mana in it, and then it's the same thing. You have to overcome the mana that's in there to change the form. Is it possible that the energy would still be there? With Yorm, yes.
What about then? What about if he put necrotic nature into it and turned it that? Same difference?
Same difference. It just makes it harder for you to deal with since it's necrosis. And you don't want you don't want to devour that because that's going to give you one hell of an indigestion.
No, I want to use the water with necrotic in it to do the attack. We're working out. We're workshopping some stuff, and I just wanted to ask some questions. Before we get
Tomas
into
would have to make his weakest necrosis, and then you just melt the ice. Turn the ice to water. It's still got necrosis in it.
Okay, cool.
You've made murky water. That's so Tomas needs to make the weakest ice he's ever made. The stronger the ice, the more taxing it's going to be on you, Shia.
I wanted to know if it was the possibilities so we can workshop. That's all I wanted to know.
It's there. All right, back to this.
Thank you.
Cool. All right, yeah. Those are your attacks. Well done. You're within pimp slapping distance. Can I help you? I'm good. Drive safely. All right, first things first. Nope. All right. That's one action. But since you're so close, let's go with a CQC punch to the face. A darkness infused punch to the face.
I'm gonna see that coming, and I'm not gonna want anything to do with it, so I'm going to try to backstep it for the dodge.
You succeed, which is exactly what she wanted, and then you're being shish kebabbed again. You got read like a fucking book.
And not wanting to do anything with that either. The backstep was simple enough, but I can also turn it into a spin step.
You could. 21. Not quite. You need a 22 to dodge the shish kebab. You take another 10. I'm going to be real with you here, Chief. I expected you guys to go in groups of 3 at the very least, if not everybody.
You also didn't expect
you to go solo.
You to go spicy.
So, yeah.
He's been listening to too much Gorillas.
Right.
I'm feeling glad.
Yeah, well, you literally got poked twice now. Only your literal supernatural constitution has prevented you from becoming a shish kebab. impaled on her
in a
lance. And as you can tell, that lance is not ribbed for her pleasure. In fact, it's spiky for your pain.
Her lady lance.
Oh, shut up. Remember, we gotta fight shit too. He'll get vindictive if you make a bad joke.
Will he?
Nah.
Also, at the end of this, whether I win or lose and are granted the
Ejected.
mercy of surviving, I'm expecting to come out of this with basically no shirt left, basically.
You got holes in it right now.
Yeah.
You either win or you beg for mercy.
One of the two. It's gonna be fun either way.
I mean, you feel like one of Merlin's mages.
What, a pincushion?
I will let you bail on the fight when you have 20 or less HP.
Okay, using an action to charge the Blade of Evil's Bane with electricity.
Let's go.
Oh.
2 actions remain. You're actually doing pretty good on damage. I got to admit. Pretty, actually on par where I thought you would.
And I'm going to go for another swing with the Blade of Evil's Bane, now coated in electricity.
Yep, that'll help a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, not quite, but almost. It's roll damage.
Almost a fucking crit.
That is over the threshold, which means this roll is gonna be interesting. Nope. Okay. Unlucky. For you. Not for her. 8 damage plus bonus damage, which is just added up. So, nice added 11. Nice. Very nice. What action remains? You actually think you see blood on that one?
And not wanting to take the risk of stepping in for another stab, I'm going to take another slash with the Master Sword.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
13.
no!
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
What?
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, no!
Oh no.
All I can hear is ping.
Do you just want to give up? That's allowed. You can give up.
No.
Yeah.
Well, not yet.
Ouch. With an operative 3, you are under the 5 threshold, which means you get parried. I think that's only happened twice this entire campaign. Back in the first arc with Wesker.
I forgot I had my mic muted this whole time because my mom came. Technically, since he got that 10, yes, it does take it down to a 3, but he still has to roll again to see if it goes back up.
No, I don't think I do.
No. Okay. So there is a rule of compounding criticals. And that also works with You do have compounding criticals on the critical successes. So if you roll a crit 10, that 10 on a crit success, he'd roll another one.
And then if you got a 10 on that one,
He'd roll it again.
and then again, and then again, and then again, and
And if
again,
it
and again.
passes a certain threshold, it's just an instant kill.
Yeah, and so Robert, going back to what she was asking, it's basically she was wondering because essentially, if the ice is just ice, because yes, at that point it's just ice. Technically speaking, that's just free water because she could just melt that herself.
Anyway, as I see that coming, oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, yes. Yeah, don't worry. A parry is just a simple 5 for her.
Yeah, she just punched you in the face.
Literally
hey.
get.
I
Getting
never thought
muted.
I'd end up landing on 88 for health left.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
still-
my maximum health, asshole.
I'm still curious on who has the most health out of the fucking group.
I think
Ezra, of course.
Well, not counting Ezra.
We don't count Ezra.
138.
You win. 131.
What the fuck, Drax? I have 113.
We've been getting rolls for those level of health.
Me and Thomas just make bosses look at us like, you too tanky.
I'm just a poor girl from a poor family.
And you get bonked with a fish from the sea.
Yeah.
Anyways. I will bonk you.
No balls.
Bonk.
Sidestep.
So anyway,
Any a hoodle, kitten caboodle.
Any caboodle. Hold. I'm trying to grab something here.
God damn it, I've got you streaming. Don't think you're in any of the servers I have dice rollers in. God.
Don't worry about it. It was more or less a meme.
It's just, it's funny because you do a bonk, I do a sidestep, we roll a d20 and see who wins. You know, that's how it works.
I know that's how it works. Remember the fucking place that we work at in final.
Shush.
And
Yeah.
slap Yuki with a piece.
Yeah, we use compounding criticals, but that's only on the other sides of the spectrum. Yeah, you could in fact roll multiple and get there, but
if you end up critting in the opposite direction, it does not change the direction of the crits, it just stops.
yeah. So rolling a 10 is probably the worst you can do unless you somehow roll 11 ones.
That would be
Or
bad.
at least one more one, and then a 10.
Yeah. So that's the worst case scenario. Yeah. So you get fucking cold cocked by that attack, and you like, whoa, seeing a bit of stars. Ouch. Ouch.
I'm sorry. All I gotta say, damn, she jaw jacked him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So obviously, this is going to be try to recharge her ultimate fuck you Miku beam. Nope. Even worse. Wow.
Her ultimate Miku beam? Really?
Now it just needs to be a 3 or higher to recharge the Miku beam.
Miku, fuck!
Yeah, all right. Well, you're not in lunging distance since you're right up next to her. So let's go. Let's swing for the fences.
Oh no. I know what that means.
Yes.
Get ready to
Dodge.
dodge.
Batter up, and the pitch is
22 blue.
Steve. She misses.
Me just doing, like, barely managing to matrix dodge under the swung lance.
Yeah, she uses the momentum of the swung lance to transition a sidekick. So
And seeing that coming, I'm gonna try to do a springboard backflip.
Oh,
Ooh.
15.
At least it wasn't
No.
another crit.
No, that would be disappointing. But it's the boot, 5 damage.
Yeah,
Just the
boot to
boot.
ribs.
Boot to the ribs. Your springboard backflip does not work, so you do not get to land on those
Got-
stairs.
Got
to my
interrupted.
kitty, Mr. Bigglesworth. I give 1 boot to the ribs.
So yeah, you just get boom. You get the momentum. As you feel the sting as your ribs like creak, you realize, damn, she's good at combat. All right, cool.
One second. Who?
Mr. Bigglesworth.
You said Gez.
To my kitty, Mr. Bigglesworth. I give 1 boot to the ribs.
I bequeath to you a boot to the ribs.
Boot that.
Ah,
All right.
where did this boot come
Hi,
from?
how you doing?
I give a bonk.
You're like down 30 HP, which is the most. Well, not the most, but sustained.
Yeah, because I've lost like 10 every round, but anyway.
Yeah, that's on you.
It's par for the course.
It's perfect. Hey, I have to up the damage numbers because your health is like astronomical.
Yeah.
Did you have to up them that much, though?
I mean, hey, it's only for that lance attack. Everything else is not 10. If you get hit with a darkness slash, it's like 7.
Yeah, compared to me, which that'd be like
Oh,
in
they
the
paid the
20s.
buy-in? Oh, give them their chips and deal them in.
And then, the destruction beam. Don't get hit by that.
Yeah, I'm not planning on it.
It's not an insta-kill, but you'll wish it was.
One second.
where
I
are
gotta
my
say this.
Especially me.
Yeah, it'll shave off half
Thank you
your
for the
HP.
sub. And
Max.
dealer, give her chips and deal her in.
It'll shave off half your max. Doesn't matter who it hits, it's half your max. So you can survive 2 of them. Anybody can survive 2 of those. Well, no, 1 of those. Just 1. The second one will kill you.
Oh, look, you got a slipper to the head. It's so stupid. Yes, that was perfect.
I mean, if she wanted to, it could insta-kill you. But that's using her noble phantasm. You're not worth the noble phantasm. I'm going to be. Not current moment in time. You're not trying to kill her. If you were trying to kill her, then you'd be worth the noble phantasm. Would be instantly delete your ass. I would say it would actually, cut you down to 80%. Cut you
Question?
down. Yeah, answer.
And I'm already at less than 80, so
Yeah,
that
you would
be an immediate kill.
straight up go freaking and this is not what I'm planning on doing, but this is just a question. I'm kind of curious of how they would react to it. Full out fucking Juggernaut drive.
How people would freak out for it. You're
Would,
not
would
in.
her,
Oh,
her.
her.
How she would react, how her lance would be towards me if I was Juggernaut.
Well, you would go berserk.
She would be the tastiest thing in the room at that point.
Yeah, she would be the tastiest thing in the room, but you would also go berserk. And
I would have to worry about you too.
Yeah.
You're not in this equation at the moment.
She would she would be the tastiest thing in the room, but you would also be the biggest threat in the room. And after her life, get the noble phantasm.
But would the noble phantasm be able to kill me in my Juggernaut drive in a single hit?
Your Juggernaut drive would be draining your life force. So either you die by the lance or you die by the Juggernaut drive. Remember what happened last time you got out of the Juggernaut drive?
Yeah, 1 HP. I remember that. But that's if I were to do it myself and not be forced to do it, I'd have a chance to overcome it. But that's not the point there. I'm just saying, would it be able to one-shot the Juggernaut drive? Which, I mean, I know it drains my life force, but
if you sustain some hits, go into Juggernaut drive. A single hit
from it.
A single hit, yes. If your HP is low enough, yes.
If I was just, I went into the okay.
If you're brand new, brand fresh,
fresh, straight into Juggernaut drive to attack her, and she did that. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Even if she was aiming to kill,
it would hit you for 80% of your max HP.
Got it. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Then she would use her ultimate actions to absolutely murder you. She hasn't used her ultimate actions yet. She doesn't need to. Because this man in front of her has no killing intent. If you, Juggernaut Drive, which would have killing intent, were to do that, then Artoria gets unshackled and I have her full HP and her full move set. This is the trial move set and the trial HP, not the full move set and the full HP.
Fair.
So now that you said that, the chances of me winning against her in Juggernaut
Drive, I would give
and this is not taking into effect chaos. This is totally just me.
She's got more combat experience than you, and Juggernaut Drive, you don't have higher actions. You're basically just a beast. So the chances of you winning while there, not high. 30%.
Okay.
20.
You could win.
And there's the conversion of how much that would do.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Yeah, max HP, and then she just have to hit you a couple times with the lance. That is
By the way, I like how we made the reference to Bohemian Rhapsody.
No. All right.
And my fiance is listening to it with headphones on.
Hi, Edward.
Hi.
You're up.
Okay, so I have the feeling I'm not pushing my limits enough. So temporarily sheath the dagger, use my free hand to summon the Book of Scholar's Insight, and go into Balance Breaker with Sage's Foresight.
Okay. Yeah, going Balance Breaker, that will... Yeah, okay. You see a lot of... The background of the room fades away. Again, you're back to seeing the dimensional gap, but it's kind of weird in the reverse world.
Usual.
In the reverse world, it's darker. Kind of see things move in darkness. Something doesn't feel right about that. But you're in Balance Breaker, so you're not too worried.
And seeing as seeing isn't going very well, I'm going to do something insane as I'm drawing my dagger back out of the sheath with the pocket watch now on my belt.
As it's the book has transitioned into the pocket watch.
I'm going
As
to
it's
close my eyes.
And close your eyes. Yeah, seeing is very tough because the reverse
Since
world is
seeing
fucking
isn't going well, I'm going to strain the rest of my senses.
to rely on the future. Okay. The future is ever shifting, especially when it comes to destruction. Some of the futures you're seeing, you can tell that they're very obviously eroding away. Just being this close to the power of destruction while using Sage's sight is jarring and very, very not. You realize that, higher tier concepts like that are very tough to read with Sage's Force. Still read it. You can still see some of the timelines that are decaying because of the destruction. But I would say a good 60% of all the timelines you're seeing are decaying. So it's hard to make out what's going on.
Which is why I closed my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't observe it with any good level.
Relying on instinct. Sight, no longer possible. Hearing, sometimes, but sometimes you get garbled static as a timeline literally erodes away. There's no really smells, but you're relying on instinct. Okay. Make your move.
Couple of short breaths. Lunge.
Hold a hit.
No.
No. You can feel the instinct telling you that while it did hit, but it didn't go through the armor. Then again, you really haven't done combat while blind before, so relying on rough guesstimates of the feel of the different time streams are, especially under these conditions, they're stupid.
This is absolutely horrendous, and it's great for training.
Great for training. So yeah.
Also because that was a lunge.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Artoria, please get it back. Get it back. She has it back. Okay. Edward, as you are getting ready for the onslaught, premonition of she isn't using it, but you do know that the energy's back. She's going to try to grapple you and throw you. All the timelines converge into a grab. So, defense roll. 21, you dodge. You're able to dodge around it. Okay. Well, doesn't like you being too close, so swing for the fences. Misses the dodge, misses the grab, pivots for a swing, Bata.
Oh no.
20. You're going flying. She went for the dodge. She went for the grab, so and then you dodged out of the way. Obviously, with how she is, you would dodge to your right, her left, and then she would swing around, hitting you there. So you would go flying this direction. Seven damage. And how? Hey, let's find. Let's find out. Simple 1d1. Not very far. About right there. Yeah. Trajectory is now there. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. You're still within melee distance. I mean, you'll have to get a little bit closer, but it won't cost you a movement. What you doing?
So basically, in bringing out foresight, my goal is to get hit less, honestly.
Yeah.
So I'm not focusing on it as much when I'm attacking.
That's fair enough.
So anyway, I'm going to
So you're not trying to find the correct timeline that hits the attack. You're just sending the attack and hoping. Whereas
I'm
the other,
sending the attack while basically straining to keep in mind where she is
Mhm.
and hoping for the best with that.
Whereas,
While hoping that anything that could potentially be a problem, I can hopefully dodge.
Yeah. Okay. So you go, you getting closer for an attack?
Yeah, take a step forward, take a swing with
The Master Sword?
Yep.
Go for it. Roll a hit.
Still very much channeling electricity into it.
Oh, obviously. You didn't stop it. Like, augment only costs 1 and it lasts a while. 16, miss.
And
You feel they you got deflected. Not parried, but, deflected.
Hey, Robert.
Yes.
spin attack.
Okay.
If I were to give my if I were to give control of my normal body to Yorm, is that the same as Juggernaut Drive?
Yorm can't take control of your body.
No matter how willing you are, he can't.
Nope. Thrag can't take control of Ezra, and Velkana can't take control of Thamas.
Okay.
They're there
Juggernaut
as advisors.
and the
Juggernaut
power of the
Drive
soul.
they don't have control over it either.
Yeah, Juggernaut Drive is the malice of all the past users, and Yorm has a lot of them.
Oh, I understand that. I just, was talking with something and talking about something with Chaos, and he's like, "Well, that's just like Juggernaut Drive." I'm like, "That's not just like Juggernaut Drive."
Yeah, so Velkana and Yorm, a lot of past users that were killed very slowly by the Sacred Gear itself because they couldn't handle the energy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Velkana just didn't care for the people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she wasn't going to help them out.
But like, what I mean is giving. I don't mean like completely giving control to like my body, but like giving my instincts over to his.
Nope.
Channeling his instincts.
He,
Nope.
he,
Doesn't work.
he's just a soul.
Okay.
He's connected to you, yes, but you can't share that. Maybe Balance Breaker could do that.
Well, basically what she's getting at is, hey, She's just following his word. He's basically seeing out her eyes, yada yada yada. Basically doing that. She's still moving. He's just controlling where she should go.
Connecting your senses to Yorm is possible, but it will cause very much a lot of mental strain.
Because to me, the way I see it, that is basically just the drive without the chant.
Yeah, but again, like Yorm cannot control where you. All Yorm can do is use his own battle experience to give advice, and use his own abilities as a soul to gauge an opponent how strong they are. That's how all the souls of Sacred Gears work. Thrag did the same thing with Issei in the actual anime. So yeah.
Hey, I'm just trying to get all the information I need to make my plan.
Go for it. All right, cool. Edward.
Cool, thanks, Ed. Thanks, Rob.
Roll hit. There's a spin attack. It'll be
spin attack, 2 actions.
attack 2 actions. Switch will it's 2 actions, but it's easier to hit. Roll damage. Nice.
I mean, I might as well tap into certain adaptabilities from past lives that I might be able to.
Yeah, might as well. All right. Simple swing. Slash of it. You take 7. Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Yes.
Nice. I know. I'm paying attention. Right. So then doesn't need to do much. Let's go for an actual further baseball hit this time. She wants you a good distance away before using destruction. Obviously, you can expel it as you are close, which is easy, but it's not as potent as a beam. Swing for the fences. 28. You're fine. You easily dodge that. Once the matrix dodge, once again, transitions to a sidekick. Something feels off about this one.
I'm going to use a shield.
Good call. Because as the foot makes contact with your shield, you realize it wasn't. It was aiming for your legs. She was trying to do a trip attack. Very deceptive. But your instincts, scholars, sage's foresight, was like, nope. Not this time. You're up.
I'm honestly enjoying this right now.
Sorry, everybody. Edward's actually close to win. At least passing the test. You can tell how the normal Knights of the Round Table would be utterly annihilated by her. Because you're supernaturally inclined and you're still holding on for dear life.
So I'm going to go ahead and try to take a simple slash.
Hit.
Damage. And you know what? Just because I want to do extra, I'm gonna try to draw a triangle with slashes. So that's gonna be 2 more.
Okay. The third one hits. The second slash, she blocks with her gauntlet. Okay. All right. You get a weird feeling in your instincts. You feel she just stabbed the ground with the lance, and you can feel the ground vibrate.
I'm going to jump up and use shield magic as a platform.
26. You're able to do that. You are now higher than her, which is what she wanted. As you now see all of the, or at least feel them, coalesce into destruction beam. Oh. Vertical is a distance.
And feeling that, I'm just like, I should have predicted that. And I dive!
Oh! I'm going to say this. You are so lucky to. Absolute you dive because so you when you first dodged, you used a magic to get out of the way of this attack. Physically dodging destruction is tougher. But ties go to the defender. You do lose some hair.
Basically a rolling dive, so I end up losing some hair off the top of my head.
Yeah, not a lot. But you know,
a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit off the top.
A little bit off the top.
It's but a flesh wound.
Yeah. Little rolling dive. Your position is here.
Robert, heads up for hours. It's going to be a hard set today.
And
for stream. 4 hours. Going to be the hard cap for time on stream.
Oh, today? All right.
Yeah.
That means we might not get to everybody's combats. How much time are we at right now?
2 hours.
Okay, we might not get everybody. Depends on how fast we go. All right.
I'd like to say that as I'm diving out of the way, I'm sheathing the dagger because the Master Sword is a hand and a half sword.
Yeah.
But I'm not planning to use like full constant double hand grip. I'm just gonna use it for one strike and then go back to one hand.
Yeah. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. So yeah, you're up.
And I'm going to go ahead and take another swing.
But yeah,
28 hit.
2.5 hours.
Yeah. I just
Holy shit.
Perfect. Perfect. As you finally as the swing, you feel the master's blow as you hit, and all the timelines flash in your mind's eye. You do get sent back because a shockwave does hit you, but you feel the energy and fighting intent cease. Well done. You've passed. You've proven you can withstand the outer influence.
Considering I have goals of killing one permanently, I better have passed.
You can approach the Grail. The Eldritch energies will not harm me. I have proven it.
Just the twirling, just like I get sent back by the shockwave, driving the sword into the ground, but getting dragged back. And once I stand back up and pull the sword out of the ground, I twirl it like how Link does sometimes, and sheath it back in the sheath on my back.
Mm-hmm.
Before opening my eyes and dismissing foresight. That was intense.
You withstood it well. She walks forward and taps the lance to your shoulder, and you feel like you can see a bit better.
The clarity has been revealed.
You may approach the Grail. It's behind the power, the shield of destruction. She's not dropping. I'm moving your token up here. As you cross a threshold, the world becomes hazy and chromatic. You realize you're behind an illusion barrier. Made out of darkness. You'll be able to see the future fights. Artoria returns to the throne.
Spectating time. Whoa!
All right, Group B. Group B. Step right up. Group B. Group C. Group C. Group B.
No.
Wrong with that.
Yeah, Group A is Ezra. Gez, I need Group C. Wait, no. Whoever going next. Who's going next? I need the D&D boys.
one sec.
Chase your tokens down.
No, it's
No.
Group E.
B? Oh, it's Gez and Lucy. Right.
Yeah.
5. Gez, Lucy. Tokens. Gez, Lucy, I need you token round. Oh, Lucy's so tiny.
Basically, since I'm actually able to be close to the Grail now, I prepare Rune Matrix and I prepare to watch the fights.
It's going to take a bit to decipher if this timeline has split. So you can watch the nights. All right. Health has been reset to 0. 70 on the dot, by the way.
Oh. Robert?
So I literally hit it to perfection.
Yeah,
Hey,
pinpoint.
Robert? Slight readvisement on my end on the timing, depending on if I can shake the feeling that I'm currently under.
Okay. Well, we'll keep going. You let me know in about 5 minutes, and if not, then pause.
Yeah, it may just need me to get up and move around.
So, Gaz, Lucy, you enter the throne. Purple miasma seeps through the entire area. The reverse side of the leaves you with a sense of wrongness. And on the very, 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 very gnarly looking throne in this dark Gothic castle is a fully armored Victoria Pendragon with a wicked looking ass lance. Steps up, walks down the stairs, but, or in fact, better yet, she just goes from
Just hops down.
just hops
Yeah.
down.
You know what? I have a better idea.
And-
I'll be right back.
That lance is glowing with malevolent purple destruction energy. I'm sorry, Edward. I must delete you from the turn track. Actually, I can just clear the entire turn track. All right, cool.
Gotta redo the roll.
Clear the turn track because new initiative rolls for the new people who have entered the room. I am not in that.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
I was feeling spicy, and it turned out to go good.
Well, nice. Yeah, somewhat. You didn't get hit by any of the beams. Those are tough to dodge.
Also, the fact that I ended the fight on 69 health.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Dodging it is tough. Doesn't matter how many rule cools you get. All right. Roll for initiative. Would you like to do some cheesy, witty, one-eye banner with Artoria? Do some
25.
things that put your foot in your mouth? 21. Okay, cool. Since there's two people, her health is a little bit more, not too much. I'm thinking like maybe 10, 20 more. I don't know. You don't know. I know. You actually don't.
You put her at 20 health and she has more health than me and she's not even an actual boss.
Oh, she has more max health than you by double.
Remember, she's shackled.
She's limiting herself. Also, the lance glows with destruction, and then she thrusts it forward. The opening move is always the same. A large destruction beam coming right at both of you. And yes, it will hit both of you. It is this wide.
So, massive 20-foot beam.
20-foot beam. 20-foot wide beam.
Also, the reason I dove for the second dodging of the beam was because I figured it wouldn't work for me to teleport again because the last time I tried the same tactic over again,
she read you like a book. Still, I'm really happy. What is he gonna try to do? I read your inputs. I knew, like, okay, so he's gonna do a back step here, and then it's gonna transition into a lunge. If you did anything else, we'd be like, shit, damn it. But yeah, no, I need defense rolls from both of you because this is gonna hurt. Please do not fail. Also, I do know not. Ooh,
Fuck.
19.
Yeah, on one rule of cool.
20.
Oh. Wait, no, he has no rule of cool, and that's literally the same thing as Edward. So he's fine. He used magic. Lucy defends with semblance, but a 19 won't cut it on one rule of cool. So Lucy, you lose half your max HP for that.
Great.
Gez, you get out of the way.
Thank God.
You use magic to get out of the way. Please, yeah, because obviously you're not building a wall in front of that.
My type of 94.
Half of 94.
47.
94.
Yeah.
46.
47.
Or no, 47.
47.
47. Yeah. So yeah, literally half your HP just right off the bat. Ouch. See, that's what's supposed to happen.
Just give it the old no you.
Goodbye, turn track.
Oh shit! Here, it's back. Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, you guys are too far away. Actually, no, you're guess. Since Lucy got actually hit, you're getting hit. She splashes the dark Ragonamanad, and a little a wave of darkness, a crescent of darkness energy comes flying at your ass. Hey, Edward, that's the same fucking opening move she did to you. And you realize now it's to test your reactions. Can you dodge or overpower?
Mwah.
25. Yeah, you're able to get by. Easy. Windshield or light shield, whatever you don't have. You're not Titan. You don't get light shields. You have, angel light. So you have hard light. Still, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna throw Sai like a fucking Pokeball.
Okay. What's he supposed to do?
Jack shit.
Oh boy, commentary.
Good use of an action there, bud.
Great use of an action there, bud. Yeah, you threw him. That's like a Pokeball. Okay, what's he supposed to do? You know what? I'll allow it. Roll to hit.
Fucking what?
Well, how about this?
You're throwing
throws
him
it
like
to
a
see if-
baseball.
I was gonna say he throws him to see if he goes into his light armor warrior mode right at her.
It's a ranged style, and
it's accurate range.
we'll go accurate since you're throwing it like a baseball. Let's roll ahead.
Okay.
Will Sai do
okay.
damage?
I'm okay.
No.
No. That's a one.
No,
on
he
the two,
won't.
By the way.
It's a 1 and a 2, by the way. If it was a 1 and a 1, she'd just catch Sai. And parry it. Oh, no, she would just swing Ragonamanad like a baseball bat and parry your ass.
Yeah, just land smack right back against his face.
No, he'd have to roll lower. He had to roll lower than a.
No, I'm saying if he got the 2 ones.
Yeah, he had to. Not even if he rolled 2 1s, you would have to roll. All right, cool. Great use of an action, buddy. You got 2 left.
I'm gonna get away from Lucy.
Yeah, she's kind of smoking right now. Okay, action move. 1 action remains. Where you were, you can move up anywhere from.
That'll
Yeah.
work. Right.
That's your max. That's your max
There
move.
you go. Far enough away. Fucking basic ass light spear. Let's do this.
Basic bitch ass light spear. Woo!
Specifically a judgment spear because the only thing I'm good with.
25 hits. Roll damage. It does hit her. I'm proud of you. Hi, Lucy. You're not feeling too good. You realize you can't take another one of those.
Of course I can. I'm going to try to summon one of my guardian spirits.
Okay.
Just heating up water, just to
Roll
give you
hack.
a heads up.
$32. Okay.
I am summoning
Yeah, that works. Even in the reverse world, that
Jinroku, the deer, because it has the ability to instantly heal minor wounds, but also has a healing AoE.
Okay. I would say every turn that you don't take damage, You can heal minor AoE, minor wounds, I would say 3 points of health per turn.
Okay.
Oh, I would have said 4d6.
It's a constant AoE heal, and the longer this drags out, the longer she heals. Obviously, destruction energy is not minor wounds, so she just can't heal that. The deer can't heal it on the spot, but the passive healing will allow time, even though the side of the world seems to be muting spirit summons. Okay. So you summoned. Obviously, you'll take 3. You took damage last turn, so you won't be able to heal this time. But actually, no. I'll say you could
Yeah, because opening move.
opening move. You get the heal, and then the conditional starts. So you heal for
Heal for 3.
3. Now you realize you could probably get hit by that beam attack again and survive.
I don't want to get hit.
Yeah, you have 1 summoning it, using it. You have 1 action.
I'm just gonna shoot a time beam.
Time beam. Higher concept energy blast.
You so should have just like said
Times
no you
spike.
and rewound, gone immediately bounce breaker, rewound time, and said nope, I'm not getting hit.
And she'd have the beam again.
So, should I do energy ranged for that?
Yes, time spikes are energy ranged. You are using your sacred gear to throw time energy at. 18 miss. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, righty then. You with the spears, get over here. She's going to do a mint. Unless, of course, you're within 45, which means you're just getting lance. She's just doing the lance strike. If you're within 45, she bundled the movement and attack in 1. You're getting turned into a shish kebab, Gaz. I need a def.
Nuh-uh.
21.
Shish kebab's 22. Huh? You take 10. Edward found the same thing.
You could have when you said the damage.
10. You take 10.
Okay.
As you do get stabbed.
It's almost like history can repeat itself somehow.
as soon as you saw that the lance glows, like, oh, going for the lunge. Can Gez figure it out? Gez tries to do the magic dodge. Nope. And he gets immediately grazed. You don't get fucking impaled, which is good, but you still get stabbed, which is bad. So yeah. So you got stabbed. The lunge attack is that just a simple slash with the Regatta. It's going to be coming hitting you. Blinding speeds, by the way. 27. Easy. Nah, see, you're able to do that one. See? Except, that a slash is a simple 20 on no rule of cool. But hey, who's counting? Who's counting?
You.
Me. And then a simple punch to the face.
And I bequeath to Gez a boot to the
Yeah,
head.
31. Easy. Almost crit. Almost.
Waste of a crit.
It would be a waste of a crit too, but hey, whatever. It's great. I guess.
Joke's on you, Robert. I wanted her closer.
Right. Sure. She's a better close range fighter than you.
I love
You would think not with that lance. Well of Radiance. Okay.
Damage around it.
That's not gonna end well for you, brother.
Oh, I know, but I don't care.
Okay. All right. Roll me hack. First side of the world. 25. You do it. But it looks off.
Edward, seeing this, shaking his head.
It will function how you want it to. Well of Radiance, if you do not take damage, will heal you for 5 a turn. For 3 turns before it runs out of juice. So you'll heal 5 immediately.
Woo.
Not much. I just got back from making some noodles.
And that was a super, so Lucy.
And I see that I got rotated again. Oof.
See the Well of Radiance.
Idiot.
Get rotated, idiot.
Yeah, apparently.
What you doing, Lucy? 3 actions. Go crazy.
Go stupid. Ah!
No, don't go stupid. I didn't succeed by going stupid.
Remember, just
It's the
slight reminder
saying,
of damage.
motherfucker.
Is 5. Gez, you finally
together.
figure out why it feels off. She's not taking damage.
Really?
She's a goddess.
Not to that. People that are in D&D should be focusing on D&D, not throwing shit at me.
Hi, Lucy.
I have absolutely nothing to focus on right now.
I'm gonna take 2 actions to charge,
In charge, Kev.
and,
And then the
then
Final.
She and
do
me basically voicing the same complaint in different words at the same time.
a storm of time energy.
Yep. Time NATO. Got it. All your actions get dumped to Time NATO. Roll to hit.
So range.
Yes. Ranged energy. 20. Roll me D100. Yes, but it hits Gaz as well.
What?
So roll damage.
Yep.
So roll damage. 5. Hey, Gaz, you remember remember that health that you just healed? Yeah, you get buffeted by time winds.
And Lucy also heals another 3.
Yes, Lucy, you did not take.
Man, I just healed that.
Yeah,
Really commit to the AoE, motherfucker.
Learn to aim.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun because now there's a time NATO around her. Edward didn't use too much energy attack, so I do this. But with you guys, she jams the Ragonamanot into the ground that's currently being hit by the Well of Radiance. I need concentration checks from.
Okay.
Guys, you're at disadvantage because of the time NATO.
So
Resolve.
I was going to add my own commentary about, and all of the energy attacks I used were very much directed only at her and not AoE.
All right. Gez, you lose control of your radiant. Now a Well of Destruction.
Uh-oh.
You take 5 damage every time it ticks. Also, the radius is doubled. So Well of Radiance was about 30 feet big. Now it's 60.
Oof. Almost
Lucy's.
Lucy.
Almost touches Lucy.
Why?
Lucy, you barely hang on to your tornado. But you realize that if you keep it there, she will have another attempt. Will you like to disperse your tornado?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Guys, you take 5 damage because you're in the well of destruction.
Edward muttering under his breath from the spectator seats, shaking my head.
Like it's like you realize, like, man, I'm really glad I didn't use any fucking crowd control maneuvers. At least it's purely magical shit that you literally, everybody on the field, you literally felt her wrestle troll. Sadly, that takes up all of her turns. Hi, guys.
Man, I
Well,
gotta get out of this fucking thing.
Yeah,
Sadly, that's too
But
much.
like,
you gotta get. Yeah, even if you because it's the Well of Radiance is centered
can I teleport?
like between the two of you.
I don't know. Did you ever learn short range teleportation?
I learned lightning
So-
teleportation.
So
Does
yeah,
that count?
you're he can try. Remember, this is the reverse side of the world, and it is actively fucking with you.
Oh, wait.
Even if you use you would have to use 2 movements to leave, and if you use one of them, attack of opportunity. She's got Sentinel, so if you fail the attack, you get hit, your speed drops to 0.
I know how
Cannot take
Sentinel
move
works,
actions.
Trevor.
Hmm?
I know
You
how
cannot
Sentinel
take.
works.
I know you know, but this is different because you don't have a movement speed. You just have a move action. If you get hit, you just can't take move actions.
It's essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
You just cannot move.
Cannot move. So I will allow an attempt to escape the well of destruction.
Yeah.
Oh, better.
And I'll need a defense roll. Since you are flying away, it has to be a reach. Or you're teleporting away?
That was a plan.
All right, then it is magic. Go for it.
Just a
Allow
straight
it.
hag.
Just no, it's just a straight magic. It's just a straight dust defense
Oh.
because this is the attack of opportunity. No. Wait. Yes. You are able to lightning teleport out of the way. So you don't get hit. Congratulations. But
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
get 1 action.
Let me hear. I just checked.
Oh yeah, I just needed food on my stomach. We should be good.
No, you're not 45.
That's good. Tremor.
Yeah, you can't get sucked back in.
I'll hold the one.
You'll hold the 1?
I'll hold.
Hi, Lucy.
I'm going to use all my actions to cast lightning at her.
Mecha Bolt, anyone?
Yeah, all right. Roll the hit. $16, miss.
At least I heal another 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Gez,
Yeah.
what's she standing in right now?
The well.
Uh-huh. And what does a well do?
Boost damage
That's a bit.
and heal.
Yep. It infuses the person with the energy inside. Hurts the enemies, helps the allies. Well, she's designated herself as ally and it's well destruction. So when the recharge, she gets to roll 2 for the price of 1, and then use the destruction beam immediately. Hi, guys. I need to dodge.
Man.
While she's in that well of radiance, her destruction goes up a tier, so she's able to use it faster and with less strain. 29! Look at you!
A lot of 10s there, bud.
110 there.
I'm just saying from his rolls for the defense overall, a lot of 10.
Nice, nice, nice. You do that.
Oh, I'm good
Great.
for her.
I'm proud of you. She
Here
then
comes
swipes.
Jen.
She swipes Regona Manad, and a crescent of destruction extends from her. I need defense rolls from both.
Great.
Lucy with 32.
Lucy with 32. Lucy, you're fine. Gez.
22.
Gez with 22. It's a destruction slash. Be easily dodged with. No, you're taking 7 points. The destruction ups the hard to dodge. Obviously, the beam attack won't really be problematic because it's a devastating. So it's a. I balance it out to make it okay. You can get away from that with a 20 if you use the correct fucking defense. All right, that's that. Okay, you're up.
I'd like to use all 4 actions.
Okay, and doing what?
The exact same thing with judgment,
Oh, you're gonna try to hit a judgment beam on her?
essentially.
Okay, roll to hit.
Fuck.
No. In fact, your judgment beam appears to split as it hits her, and once it gets rid of it, you see that she literally just poked your attack. Hi, Lucy. Once again, you will both have the chance to bail if your HP is less than 20. The good news is she doesn't heal in the well of destruction.
No, but she's only got one more turn of it.
No.
No.
That's what you think.
I doubled the radius. What do you think that also means? Double the time. She's got 4 more rounds of that.
Meanwhile, me seeing this from basically the spectator stance, that doesn't get any less scary even when it's not pointed at me.
I'm going to use all of my actions in an attempt to reduce the amount of turds she has left for the Well of Radiance.
Yeah, there we go.
In other words,
Flamethrower.
acceleration.
He's using the acceleration. Okay, roll me hack. 29 will do it. She now only has 2 turns. You're able to cut it by half. Very nice. Very
For
nice.
another 3.
Yeah, you heal for another 3. Okay, first things first. Let's get that recharge. Nope. 5 or higher. Thank you.
Not the exact same fucking roll. That's the exact same fucking roll.
It is.
What the fuck?
She stabs Regormanon into the ground and snaps her gauntleted fingers. We call this attack Falling Stars.
Oh no.
Energy of destruction literally comes raining down on all of you. It's not as deadly as the beam attack. You're not going to lose half your HP, but I do need defense rolls. Specifically, oh, how many stars? First things first, how many stars did she summon?
Still, I didn't know you were here.
20, 2
God
goes
damn it,
to
Dom,
1
Dom, get the
piston.
fuck out of my head, you rat bastard.
Okay, I'm going to put this to you guys, since, you guys are going to get fucked. Either one person takes 2 and the other person takes 9, or I combine them and half them. I average them. And split.
So 2 and 9 or 5 each.
Yeah.
Mm.
Executive
How do you want
decision.
to do this?
How do you want to do this? Do you think you can be the big boy and win against 9 defense rolls? Or do you just want to take the flat 5? I'll just chalk the 1 to a loss.
Just roll spam, Cody. It'll be fine.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
So, Cody, you want to take the 9?
Yes.
Okay, Lucy, I need 2 defense rolls from you.
Okay.
We'll start this off fun. 27, you're good. 24, you're fine.
Basically, she just canceled them out.
I guess.
Hi.
That's on one rule of cool. If she was any lower on the one rule, especially like if she was at 22 to 23 for, that's a lots of fail. That's a fail. So 24 is tie go to the, but on no rule of cool, hi guys, I need 9 defense rolls. 24, you're okay.
20.
20, you get hit. 24, you're okay. 26, you're fine. 19, you get hit. 23, you're okay. 23, you're okay.
6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more. 29, you're okay. 18, you get hit. So you get hit by 3. So that's 21 damage.
Ooh. Badass.
Cool. I guess.
Hey man, hang on. I might have to really play dodge with that fucking beam attack. Can I try and shackle her Ragonamon
Oh, how are you going to do that?
with judgment chains?
Okay.
You know what?
attempt it.
Actually, no. I'm gonna Bonkai.
You're going to Bonkai. Okay.
The reverse. It should go.
You just swap to Atrophill. Obviously, once again, you're controlling him. I'll just roll. As you swap forms with Atrophel, he says, "Oh, I hate your pansy ass." "Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm being attacked. Oh, might as well switch with myself, dickhead."
And Artori just raised an eyebrow like, what?
Condemnation chains.
Okay. Well, heck.
KT.
18. The chains wrap around Regonomed. It looks like it's going to fail, except Artoria allows it to happen. Hey, Gaz.
Yeah.
What energy did you just use? Condemnation. What type of deity is this, Artoria?
Fuck.
I'm going to kill
Destruction
Gaz.
and darkness. Thanks for the turbocharge, Gaz. That's an automatic regen.
She's still in the well, too.
And she's still in the well. So now that she doesn't have to use the well's energy to regen, she can just use the well's energy for extra damage.
So in other words, her damage is at advantage.
Seeing this happen from the spectator stands,
Do you
I
not
just
know
make
your
a-
type advantages?
I'd just make a mental note that Gez needs more training.
You're literally writing it down for synergies and elemental synergies. What elements will absorb other elements? It's condemnation, yes. It's still a darkness skewed version of everything. It's abyss. And this lady is destruction.
Because, like, seeing this, I decide, well, I used it to push myself in a manner of training. I might as well start making notes on what training other people might need.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Just
going to strangle Gaz later.
you can do it now. Allow a free action time garrote whip. For like you just become Homer Simpson and you just start grabbing his neck like he's Bart.
Or she could just time give him.
Yeah, just time strangle him or choke him. No, it's your turn though. So
I'm going to say fuck that nonsense. No power.
you're gonna try to
other
go
words,
balance
reversal.
breaker. She's just gonna reverse it. She's going balance breaker to reverse it. You need to use balance breaker because it's two different concepts. It's destruction and condemnation. Balance breaker is the only way you have even a chance.
It's a resemblance roll.
Yeah. 35.
Fuck no.
No, 30. Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
no.
absolutely not. The condemnation bonus from Regona Mana doesn't change the fact that it's still regened it, but she can't use the double damage.
AKA the flare of energy gone.
Yeah. So couldn't utilize it to its fullest, sadly. But still, it gave it enough energy to where she doesn't need to roll for a recharge, but she doesn't get to use the extra damage. It's just no roll needed for a recharge.
And I'll get HP again.
Yeah. Hi guys, how you doing? It's me, your boy. I'm back from outer space.
No,
What's all
you're
your
not a
next-
killer clown from outer space. Don't
What's your
try that.
HPs looking at right now?
I'm at
Oh, and-
62.
62?
And Lucy, did you remember to heal your 3?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
That's why
Yes.
I'm at 62.
Yeah.
What HP are you at?
Below half.
Below half?
Uh-huh.
Well, you better pray. Falling stars.
No fun.
All right, 2d12. Pray for low rolls.
Oh,
Pray for low rolls.
13.
Okay. So again,
6 or a lot of dodges.
6 or a whole lot of dodges.
Guys,
Total
I would
number.
suggest going for the 6 dodges.
Go to the low number.
That
Save
10
yourself.
could kill you guys. That 10 could kill you. Could kill either of you. A 6 won't kill you.
It was really, really hurt.
It'll drop you below the thresholds. Well, not Lucy.
I'll leave it to Lucy.
Yo, you leave it to Lucy? Lucy, take the 3. Punish him.
Well, I am mad at him, so yes.
I'll do it. Taking the 3. Okay, Lucy, I need 3 defense rolls.
25, 24, 18.
18 fail. You take 7 damage. All right, Gez, what is your actual number of health?
37.
37? Okay.
Oh,
If you fail, if your health drops below 20, you can keep rolling if you want and risk it. If it drops below 20 and you yell, I surrender, you lose, but you don't die.
In other words, you can tank 3 hits.
You get immediately ejected. And then Lucy is on her own.
Actually,
He can live through 5.
Yes, but 3 will not get below the 20 threshold.
So, yeah. If you're at 37, you can live through 5 before you really have to look at like, okay, do I want to live or do I want to die? Because Artoria, this Artoria is under no compunctions of letting any of you live.
In other words, you have an actual chance of dying.
Okay, 24, you're good. 17, it's 1. 22, you're good. 21, you're good. 17, so that's half. 26, you're fine. 22, you're fine. 28, you're fine. 27, you're fine. 22, you're fine. Is that 10? Yep, that's 10.
So he only got hit twice.
Only hit for 14. And the Well of Radiance is gone. Well, the Well of Destruction is gone. Hi, Gaz. How you feeling, buddy? Door's right over there. Oh, you can make a rush for the Holy Grail. You know, the thing that looks like it's growing tentacles behind a shield of pure destruction that's behind the throne. I don't know why you would rush the Holy Grail, but you could. So what you doing, Bowie?
Switch.
You're gonna on Switch. You're gonna decommission Bonkai. You're gonna, yeah. All right, cool. Welcome back, guys.
You're hurting even more than you were before.
Fucking Atrophel is just like stupid. Especially when we're dealing with a holy being, somebody of light.
technically darkness, but go crazy.
You're so lucky I'm not out there right now. Actually, no, you're not. Don't die. Only I'm allowed to kill you, asshole.
Hey, so are the chains still on Rogomino then?
No.
No.
Nope.
I got rid of
Lucy
and I
removed
said,
them.
"Fuck no."
In other words, no
Yeah,
power moves.
if those chains were still there, big beam on both of you.
And also the fact that those stars would have hurt even more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could have been an instant loss. I don't know if you guys would have died, but it's possible, very possible you could have died. Please, guys, this is a dangerous game. If you are below 20 HP, surrender. Don't be stupid.
I'm gonna throw 3 white spears because fuck it.
Okay. Pull a hit. 24 hit. 25 hit. 29 hit. 1, 5, 5. Cool. We're at 21 damage. I'm so proud of this community.
29 get a bonus.
Sure. I'll give it a +3.
There's
I figured I might as well point it out.
It's +5. It's fine.
Keep it fair, you know.
Keep it fair. You're right. All right. Hi, Lucy. That was a pain in the ass.
Yes, it was. All of my hate. Hmm.
Meanwhile, me seeing the falling stars attack for a second time, I'm just like, I'm so glad I came in here solo, otherwise she probably would have used that against me too.
Oh, she'd have used that against all of you. Like, the beam attack is for, small groups that are within 20 feet of each other. The falling stars are for anybody who's more. So you can imagine that the Knights of the Round Table got a mouthful of falling stars.
Okay, I was thinking of doing like a bullet rain situation.
Okay. You're still in Balance Breaker, so there's that. Just a shit ton of bullets, time energy,
Yeah.
time bullets.
So would it still be ranged energy then?
Yeah, since it's technically time bullets. Just like a whole barrage of that. 17. Nope. Not with one rule of cool. She just shrugs them off. But you still have one action. Bullet rain is only 2.
Hmm. I'm just going to
Bank.
yeah, I'll
Or-
bank that.
All right, bank. All right, Lucy, you're within range of a lunge. She's turning. I need a defense roll.
Oh,
Don't
great.
forget.
And I get heal first.
Yeah, you heal first, obviously.
Oh boy, I sure do and love it when Roll20 is being laggy. Roll dodge, right?
Yeah, it's any defense roll you want
Okay.
because it's a. Yeah, you're fine. Easy peasy. 32. Yeah, we even cool on a 32. Yeah, that works. 32 on a 1 really cool. Yeah, you dodged the shish kebab. She recharged with a 6. Oops. Swing for the fences.
Oh, great. So dodge again.
Yeah. 34, you're fine. 888. Great, mate.
G'day, mate.
Boy.
Especially with semblance. Semblance rolls. Semblance defenses are easier. Yeah.
If you're a magical train.
Sacred gear, basically. Your sacred gear can handle it. Guess. Hi.
Oh,
Hey, she's next to Lucy. You can get payback for that time NATO.
About
No,
25
don't-
minutes, by the way.
Don't listen to me. 25 minutes. Ah, shit. We won't. Anybody else's? I'm sorry, guys.
Huh? I said if I was feeling better, the time changed to normal.
Oh, are you feeling better?
Yeah, it's just I figured out what was going on. I needed food, so I grabbed food.
Ah, fair enough. Okay.
Well, yeah.
fucking light spears again.
All right. Hit a roll hit. 22 hit. 21 hit. 14 miss. 5. 2. Sheffield. 31. All right, Lucy. You have 1 banked, 3 normal, 4 total. You're not really a close ranged fighter, but she's all up in your face.
Yeah.
You've
I'm
been
not
able to
really a close range fighter, but I'm just going to take this opportunity to make a sword out of time energy and attack her with it.
Yes, you've been learning swordplay.
Slash.
You've been learning swordplay. The size of the sword is what depends on the. Since it's just a sword itself, it would be elegant. If it's a great sword, it's aggressive. If it's a rapier, it's still elegant. If it's a small like dagger, it's precise. But if you modeled it after like a long sword or Excalibur, then elegant.
Well, I've been basically training with things that are like Excalibur, so elegant
is-
it is.
Yep.
So just go ahead and do melee.
Yeah, just melee attack. 22 hit. Wait, no, not on one real cool. One real cool, that's a miss.
I'm just gonna roll 2 more times.
19 miss. 23 miss.
Damn it.
24 or higher is what hits on a one. Cool. But hey, you didn't take any damage, so guess what? You get healed.
I kebab.
Okay. Too close. Can't really use. Could, but really. All right. Well, just gonna do a slash at trying to swing for the fences again.
Oh, fun.
25, barely succeed. You're able to block it. You realize that she's getting faster. All right, going for a grapple attack then. Miss. You've been grappled.
Fuck.
All right. She's just gonna fucking yeet you over by Gez. No damage, but you do get launched.
But wee. I guess pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't want this.
And then simple darkness slash. As she slashes Regonamonad and a wave of darkness comes at you guys. Both defenses from both. This you're fine. Gez, you take 5. No, it's a slash.
Yeah, I can say it's just one slash attack.
How are you feeling, Gaz? I'm pretty sure you're below 20.
Huh? I don't even know how much damage I just took because you cut out again.
7. Would you like to surrender? Because, okay. It's your turn, Gaz.
But yeah, no, I'm out.
You hands up and say, nope, not worth it.
I have 16 health.
Yeah?
I've been scared since I was at 37.
You give up, though.
Yes.
Lucy, you hear from behind you, I surrender, and then immediately no more presence of Gez. You just lost your partner. You can also surrender now.
I'm going to try to tough it out.
Okay. Your turn.
Because if I'm not mistaken, you're still above 20, yes?
Oh, she's above her half threshold. She's
Okay.
above 20.
That's all I was caring
Like,
about.
I think she's like in 70 HP range.
I'm at 61 right now. Because I earlier taken like a chunk of damage. Well, even though I liked having the deer around, I'm going to dismiss the deer and to then summon a different guardian spirit.
Okay, which one? I'll need a hack.
Atlas bear, because it boosts defense.
Sure. That works.
One.
So big,
One, yep,
big
yep.
bear.
Big Bear is then summoned. Yeah, you do feel the defense get a little bit better. Your defense boosts. So, not bad. Obviously, deep into your soul, you realize that if you get attacked by that beam attack, yeah, defense ain't gonna matter. But normal attacks, like the slashes and stabs and punches, yeah, you'd be able to reduce the damage of those.
I'm just gonna throw the last things I have into another time tornado.
All right, Time NATO. Let's go. Nope. Arturia has seen that Biznu and disperses it with just a backhand. Coated in destruction, still a backhand. You do know what's happening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dark destruction beam. She rolled a 6 to recharge last round.
I'm dead.
Nope.
Fuck.
You take 47 points of damage.
Great.
You're below the 20 threshold. Because you went from 63 down to not that.
It's
What,
like
17?
Yeah.
63.
Giving you just giving you a heads up
minus
there, Robert. Be right
7.
back. Just need to
No,
deal
16.
with air.
So same health as Gez.
Same house as Guess. All right. Well, it's your turn. You are on your knees. You feel the energy of destruction eating away at you. You can tell she's holding back. She is dumbing down that destruction energy. You've seen what Ezra can do with destruction, and it melts motherfuckers. It deletes them. The fact that beam attack, which felt a lot stronger than Ezra's destruction, or at least felt applied that way. At least it's a domain, goddess of destruction. So it's specialized in that domain. Ezra's done pretty good, but
Well, I'm going to give up. I
you
hate
surrender.
myself, but I'm giving up.
And she just jumps, does like a couple flips forward, and lands back on the.
And now it's the D&D boy turn. But Yuki went AFK.
Arturia is sitting in her throne, looks over to the side. Your verdict, disciple of Merli.
I also accidentally got rid of the Oreo token.
I didn't.
Regarding
Come
what
on.
I'm doing? Or
What the hell is going on? I gotta reload. I guess I accidentally did. My game froze. Shit.
And I'll be right back. 'Cause I need to go get some water.
The fight you were watching.
honestly, the bird brain needs more training. They probably wouldn't have succeeded even if they were paying attention to the information properly, though.
I will say it was a shock. Condemnation is not something a mortal can. And he was using condemnation and judgment.
The capability of the judgment is his own, but the capability of the condemnation is sealed in the blade that he had pulled out at the time he was using it. He can't use them at the same time, though, as it's a great risk to his life.
Cataclysm is not something anybody can just use. Even concepts who are able to use them try to avoid using Cataclysm, and I only know of one that has ever done it. And they used it to wipe a town off the map. Or at least its inhabitants. Completely gone. All that's left is a ghost town. I believe you know it as Sodom and Gomorrah.
No, what's it?
The Almighty brought cataclysm down upon Sodom and Gomorrah. It was the first and last time. Still. Next. D&D.
Yep.
Declan and Drax. Put your tokens down.
Oh, I'm fucking tiny.
Motherfucker.
You good?
My fucking shit's being weird.
Okay. You guys enter the throne room. Shockingly enough, after every single fight, you realize that fixes it.
I just look over at Declan.
Obviously,
I'm just like,
you see on the throne a fully armored Artoria. Behind the throne, you see the trail that looks like it's growing eldritch tentacles blocked behind a shield of destruction. She stands up, full height, and just jumps down.
Look at Declan, I go, this trial is going to be a bitch, but I think we got
Yep.
this. And I bow to our opponent because I know this is a trial. Even though it could possibly kill me. And I roll the initiative.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm treating this as a trial because treating it as a trial.
Okay.
My agility is 5.
It does not matter.
Fair enough.
Mine's 3, so
Yeah, so it's gonna be that way. Either way. Yeah, that lance is going with malevolent energy. Chaz, Edward, you know what's coming next. Big ass destruction beam.
I'm going left.
I'm going right.
Yeah, you both dodged out of the way in an attempt to dodge it. 17 fail. Declan, lose half your HP. 17 fail. You lose half your HP.
What is half of mine? 131.
Half of 131. That is around 65.
65.5. Round up or down, your choice, Robert.
I'm gonna round up.
So 66.
66.
So he's got 65 left.
No, we were rounding up to 66.
So you guys do not dodge out of the way. You try to jump out of the way, but you get hit.
I'm just
So you don't go as far as you did, but I will say you do. You get.
we got
shoved
pushed
out
over.
behind the
Like
side.
we got shoved. Like we tried to
Yeah,
move and we got
yeah.
shoved.
Yeah, that power destruction felt more physical than anything else. But you really felt like your entire cells have giving up.
Oh yeah, no, like all my aspects are yelling at me. I'm just like, ugh, that did not feel good.
See, Ezra's pretty strong. He doesn't know how to do that. To
Yeah.
hold back the power of destruction. It's just fully lethal.
Yeah,
all
we
the
could
time.
we could tell that it was slightly held back, and I'm just like, I just think to myself, I'm just gonna learn a thing or two about this. Huh. Anyways, but I look at her. I'm just like, okay, that power is no joke.
No joke. Nada, none, zilch, nada. Okay. Yeah. Rip, Hydrax.
Hi. Let me guess. I'd need 2 movement to get to her from where I am.
If she's more than 30, then yes.
Yes. So I am gonna start this off with a bang because guns. I'm just pulling
Go
out
for
the
it.
Castle and Jackal. Just
I
to
mean, she started off with a massive explosion.
yeah. So I'm just gonna
Using the strongest attack right off.
off the rip. Yeah, I was like, ugh. Okay. 1.
Hit. Roll damage.
I'm gonna roll 3.
Roll them. Yep. Hit. Miss.
Yeah, even on 0 roll, cool. I'm just like,
Yep.
1, 2, 4 in total. Oof.
I mean, she
Not
is
off to
wearing
the-
plate mail.
Yeah, not off to a great start, but it's more of like seeing what what I can do. So I'm just like, not totally effective. Got it. It just yells to Declan, hit her hard.
First thing I'm gonna do is make a warhammer.
Okay.
Hack.
Yeah, semblance. You're using your sacred gear. $15. No. You make the warhammer and it literally melts in your hands. The reverse side of the world is suppressing you. Or at least attempting to. Also, that eldritch energy that's currently being restricted by that destruction shield.
I do it
Nothing's
again.
getting through, but yeah, you can do it again. Go for it. You realize now what you're looking for. 26 does it. You're able to make a solid, actual hammer.
Should be 30 feet right here.
30 feet, yep. Cool. Well, first things first. Nope. Okay. Declan, she's going to turn you into.
She's going to turn me into a shish kebab.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gonna turn you into a pincushion, motherfucker.
Yeah, she's gonna turn you into Jose Jalapeno on a ski.
I use my hole to open, to block, but put the opening behind her.
Okay, that's a defense roll.
Parry?
No, it's not a parry. Well, actually, if you're trying to hit her, yeah, it is a parry. 24. Parries are harder to hit. 24 doesn't cut it.
Okay.
Because no rule of cool, you were close. Because normally that attack is a 22 or higher to dodge, but you only got 2 higher than that. For the parry, you need at least 4.
How much?
You would need a 26 to correct the parry. Oh, damage? Yeah, 10. It's the stab. You literally, the hole opens and you open it behind her, but she seems to be able to have very good battlefield awareness. So she pivots her own body and lunges even further forward to where it hits you and bypasses it.
Okay. Your portal.
Now you're thinking with portals before she pulls it back. Obviously, once again, you didn't get skewered because the resilience, but there's that. And Drax, you're getting a darkness slash sent your way.
How about dodge?
20. Yeah, darkness slash is 20.
I just go.
You just
move out of the way.
Yeah, you just move out of the way. All right, Drax.
I because I could tell all the energy here is not fun. I try to shift into a slightly better form for my current situation, because I don't think darkness would work. Because devil.
Probably not.
I'm gonna try to shift into angel.
Okay. Roll hack.
21.
21.
No rule of cool. You're so lucky you're the defender.
Yay! But let me
So-
guess. I gotta do the D100.
Yep.
Fun. 26.
26.
Oh no.
Oh no.
At least it's not a nat one.
No, it's not a perfect imbalance. It's still pretty bad though. You don't lose control, but
I have something
You do-
muddled in.
yeah.
You're wide swinging now.
So how many other forms do you have other than angel?
Dragon, fox,
Dragon,
siren,
fox,
conduit.
siren.
No, conduit just kind of can be
All right,
put
three.
as base.
Roll me that's three. All right, then and then obviously demon, so darkness. So roll me d4.
D4.
3.
Okay. Your siren gets mixed in.
So female angel.
Mhm.
I just go whatever.
Not the worst combination.
Yeah, so I was just like whatever, and I then just rush.
It's conducive to finer control of light, in
Good.
fact, considering the
About-
conduit abilities.
Yeah,
But it is an imbalance, so it's not not the
It-
best.
it's better than being in devil form right at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, you would need to
Yeah,
use
2 actions,
two actions.
which I'm
So-
gonna go here, stop,
Yeah.
and then currently have guns out, so use gun because I just trying to get a little closer because no other attack can really do melee wise. 24. I pulled a Declan. It got lopsided.
I see that. Very nice.
It almost looks like it got lopsided on some of the edges of the floor.
I know, right?
I make 3D maps.
Oh, that was funny as shit.
No, that's not even my map.
I know.
Shout out to whoever this map maker is.
It's a really good map.
Warhammer aggressive.
Okay, yeah, Warhammer is 100% aggressive. It's two-handed heavy. It is an aggressive. You're trying to cave her armor. It's magic armor, but it's, the right call.
Okay. Hold on. Before anything.
Okay.
What would I do for shove? Is that strength check?
Yeah.
Yeah. For a shove, I would say
It would be a lift check.
yes.
Okay.
All right.
17 miss. 21.
21 will hit, barely. Wait, no. Wait, you're at 0 rule of cool?
Yep.
Ties go to the defender. So miss.
Okay. Shove.
No.
You just kind of bounce back into your
The
position.
attempt was made. She dodges the first one, blocks the second with a gauntleted hand, doesn't grab onto it, blocks it, because that's grapple and that's something else entirely. And then so you try to push her away. Makes her let go of the hammer, but doesn't really send her moving. Maybe a slight skid backwards.
Yeah. Like a foot back.
Yeah. Like a back step. Not enough to leave your range, sadly. All right, first things first. Recharge. Nope. Great. Next one will be a 4 or higher. Yeah, no, she's just gonna do a just a try to just a simple poke. Not a shish kebab skewer, but a poke. 16, you take 7. And then just a gauntleted fist to the face.
But that gauntleted fist to the face is heavy. Because plate now.
I mean, it's just going to be 5 damage if it hits.
But the weight behind it, though, could move him back a teeny bit.
Yeah, Dark Regonomonad has energy naturally flowing through it. That's why it's a 7 when it's not being actively channeled.
Hmm.
The fist is just a fist.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about, like, just the force behind it could move him a teeny bit.
Maybe, but not what's happening. So 10.
What the fuck?
You take 5 points of damage. Are you okay?
I am angry at my rolls.
How's your health doing, brother?
I'm at 30.
30? Okay. Drax?
Now I can actually move in.
Yes.
Which, get over to her and, grab Katana and,
Start using Senjutsu.
well, start using the, sword to test my capabilities with it first.
Well, yeah, the Zanpakuto is Senjutsu.
Yeah, fair.
25
25.
hit.
And I got one more, I'm guessing.
Yep. 22 hits. Nice.
Yay! I did 19. I am
Very
happy.
nice.
However, she's probably now looking at me like, "You're a dick."
Yeah, you're now the problem. Hi, Declan.
I identify as a problem.
That's flanking, right?
Yes. It
That's
makes
why
it
you stay
easier to
within
hit.
the Circle, yeah.
Ah.
So it makes it easier to hit, but
Not that much.
not that easier to hit. Like, flanking bonus drops it by 2. So a 19 would have hit. Well, no, 19 would have missed barely because it ties go to the defender. It's 21. But yeah. Hi guys. Dom, I'm so sorry. The dice do not love you today. Motherfucker. I
How-
guess no destruction for me. All right, 3 or more.
So
Next round.
I need to get ready.
No, she's not there yet.
No, I'm meaning for her normal attacks.
Oh yeah, her normal attacks, yes. So first things first, let's go for a swing for the fences on Drax.
Yep.
You
Swing,
take
better,
7.
better. Ding.
Hey, better. Swing.
I'm at 59.
You fly 20 feet back. And then uses the momentum bada to do a sidekick into Declan.
Please.
19.
19.
Fucking.
20 would have done it. You take 5 damage. Because now she's no longer pressed because she's no longer flanked. Hi, Drax. You can be a flanker now.
I resheath the katana.
Zanpakuto.
Yet the Zanpakuto, and I'm grabbing Kibier.
Yeah, okay. You know what? You're not going to use this chance to use your toe? All right, fair enough. You grab Kibie.
Well, it's more of, again, seeing what I can do, and I can add a little bit more flair to this.
You keep doing this. Kibie is going to eat your Zanpakuto.
Please no. Anyways, I know I gotta turn that to aggressive. 1 second before I do anything. I run in, hitting her with a
Shia, why'd you have to give Dom
figure
your dice
6.
Come on.
Well, it
With-
had to go somewhere.
I guess, yeah. All right, go for it.
Figure
Boy, it didn't
6
go to
hunter with
Jez
genie.
today.
Roll a hit.
No, not that one. I almost hit fucking range.
Hit.
20.
Because flanked.
And and because I moved and did a swing, I think I have one more.
You do.
Yep.
Just because you did a fancy call it figure 6 still means basic attack. 22 hits.
And poof.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Like I said, I identify as a problem.
Yes, and I have ways of fixing
For
that.
yourself. Anyway.
Shut up. That barely hit me. What the fuck?
Okay.
Don't you fucking dare. Ow.
You asked for it.
Fucking chaos bonked me. Anyways, your go.
Mm-hmm.
What you got, home slice? 3 attacks. 16 miss, 13 miss, 22 hit. Six damage. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Come on, baby.
Nope.
Motherfucker. Not this time. All right. Well, Draxon for the fence.
Not again.
When it's again.
repeat.
23.
23. This time.
Swings for the fence. Jump up. Jump up,
Yeah,
jump
oh,
up,
you
get
jumped
down.
down. Yeah, you jumped up. Get down. Well, you're getting plunged attack.
No. Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
You're pinned. You take 7 damage.
53 from 59, right?
Yeah, you are pinned.
Yeah. That was like,
No, 52 from 59.
that was a 1 off.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
I got it. I
All
fixed
right,
it.
so you're pinned now.
I'm just like, fuck.
14 was so low. Funny. Yeah. All right. So you got pinned. Drax, you need to get out of the pin.
Yes.
It's gonna be tough though. Because, well,
What you need.
how do you want to get out of here?
I'm pinned with fear
Contest
and
of strength, lift. Trying to use magic, hack. Like it's not what I want to tell you to roll. It's what you want to. How do you want to get out? Then I'll tell you what that roll means.
that more or less saying like, what are your options that you're having on the field? Like I'm pinned by a skewer, right?
You're pinned by skewer.
What about using your body weight to disarm her?
That would be a grapple
Mm,
because you are gaining physical control over Gonamana, resisting enemy, which is
and
Artoria.
I have a better chance of doing the lift check, honestly.
Since you're physically manipulating a heavy object, which Artoria pressing Gonamana into your chest cavity.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I have a better chance. Doesn't mean it's gonna actually work.
Yeah. 23, not quite. Ties go to the defender, and she's the defender.
Yeah, which I'm pushing. She pushes back, and I'm just like,
And that means you're still pinned. All right,
Yep.
Declan. This man has your home. This lady's got your homie pinned. Not in the good way. Probably not how anybody would want it pinned.
No, I'm sure you would.
fuck off.
Does it cost an action to summon Golden Gun?
Yes, it's a super, so it costs a lot of actions.
It would be all three.
It would be all three, but if summoning Golden Gun also counts, so you could immediately attack. One attack, but it uses your own. It using a super uses the super.
Mhm.
So it will use all your actions. But it's Golden Gun, so
And the fact that it's point blank, you're pretty much guaranteed hit.
pretty much the DC would be lower by a lot.
And
So
she
you would be
currently
able to do
is
higher, more damage.
flanked, technically.
Yeah,
And-
so it's even more.
And
Flanked.
holding down because of the pin, so can't make an attack of opportunity to block.
Nope. So
Like I
Yeah.
said, pretty much guarantee hit.
pretty much
Do I
with
have
extra.
to do anything to cast it?
No, you just cast Golden Gun.
I summon Golden Gun and
Summon Golden Gun, and obviously you cast, so rolled hit.
I press specifically the barrel to her hips.
Okay.
And
I mean, that is point blank. So
Yeah, just roll the hit.
yeah, what am I rolling?
It's ranged energy. It's solar light. 13. Shockingly enough, still hits. No extra damage, sadly. But with all of the buffs and debuffs currently going around like candy, specifically point blank, flanked,
Holding
Golden
the pin.
Gun, pulling the pin,
and me
lowered it
being
enough
pinned.
to be like 10 was the needed to beat. Dom, I'm sorry. I don't know why you have that today.
I don't know either.
Still, roll damage.
you got
Nice,
that.
max damage. Nice.
Which right now,
So,
Listen,
and technically that you would have to roll to see if that would break the pin too.
not at a 13.
no, I'm
It would
still
need to be 5 over
I'm
for
still
that
in
to
the
matter.
yeah I'm still in the pin.
He's still in the pin. Please be prepared to not pray that she doesn't roll a 3 or higher. Oof. Well, you're pinned. She's recharged. What's your HP at?
52.
52. Okay. This one is not a problem attack because you have to
It's-
be,
It
pinned
still hurts.
or skewer, and it's still gonna hurt. You're not gonna lose half your max.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose half your current HP.
So
She's focusing the destruction energy into her
20
spear and just pumping it into you.
22
You're
Or are we
at 50,
going-
what?
52.
You're at 52, so half of 52 is 20.
26,
26.
I think.
Yes, 26.
26. There you go. Which I'll spit up a little bit of blood.
Yes, you do. But that's all 3 moves. That's
And-
her last 2 moves because of
Yeah, recharge, attack, and keeping you pinned.
And me screaming
Since it-
my ass off.
since it's a simple attack. Obviously, it's you can't. I mean, you can't because it's literally inside of you. But that just means that the damage ain't going much. It's half your HP.
Yeah.
6 HP.
Which I got 6 points until I'm getting asked that question.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and hey, in the back of your mind, you realize, damn, that's some fine-tuned control as you're coughing
Yeah.
up blood and screaming.
Yeah, which I just look I look at Declan with the look of your call, bud.
Ezra couldn't do that shit on a good day.
Oh yeah, which I give Declan the look of your call.
I need a lift.
But yeah, I try to lift it.
Go for it.
I still give him the look of like your call, pretty much.
21.
Nope.
Remember, 23 is what you need to beat.
Yep.
All right, Deck, you've been given a call.
I'm staying in until 20.
You're standing until 20. All right.
That means I
You
got
have
6
a massive
points.
hammer. Hell, you could even try to tackle her to the ground. You have devil strength. She's got goddess strength, but it's possible. Or you have other options. I already know what you could do.
All right, I'm going to put all my anger and strength into a boot kick to the back.
Okay, fully demonic power, boot kick to the back. This is aggressive.
He's bequeathing a
basically
boot
drop kick.
to our back.
This is once again all the debuffs that have been applied. All the extenuating circumstances are on place.
Aggressive attack, right?
It's an
Yep.
aggressive. 15. That is 5 overs. That does require her to use a concentration roll. Also hits. Roll damage. Oh,
7.
damn. Almost. Not quite.
And now that roll.
And now that roll. Anything. It's just a simple d20. And just a straight up concentration. 10. Ties go to the defender, and she's not the defender.
Yep.
Because
So-
concentration, you're the defender on the pin. So
Yeah.
she gets lost balance, flips over you, and she's here, not triggering an attack of opportunity because of kick.
Yeah.
You're free, though.
Yeah.
You're free. He's flat on the ground now.
Yeah. I'm still on my back.
Prone. Oh, yeah, you're just prone.
Coughing up blood.
Nope, 3. Good. Declan.
Did that use all 3 of my actions?
You said you were pumping all your anger and hate. Actually, you know what? You get another attack. As she's flipping around. I mean, you get another attack where she is right now. So, up to you what you want.
So I can hit her from where I am standing with
If you
melee?
want, not melee,
You
but
can shoot.
you can shoot.
I'm currently on my
Okay.
back, so you have clean line of sight.
Yes, you have clean line of sight.
And because of prone, pretty much guaranteed hit.
No, she's not prone.
I'm prone.
19.
19. No. Or flank.
Okay.
All right. She doesn't recharge. Declan, you're getting a darkness slashed to your face. 22. You're good. You're good. You're fine. And then flips around and goes to poke you again, Drax, that you're on the ground.
I roll.
You roll. Okay.
So it's a
gonna be tough.
dodge.
It's a dodge, but it's still, yeah, it's possible.
20.
20. No.
Yeah, I'm pinned again.
No, you're not pinned. You're not pinned. You just take 7. As you when you're rolling, she scrapes it across your back.
Yeah.
You're at 19.
You are
Yeah.
below 20.
I look at her quickly and I just go, I'm gonna be in this shape if I surrender.
She does not answer.
Fair. Which I do, just do what I can to get to my knees, and I look at her and I just go, I surrender.
And you. All right. Declan, you're up. Your partner just left. You can bail if you'd like. He's going for it.
19 and 21.
Tie. 21 goes to the defender.
Mhm.
Let's go with Arturio with the upper. But first, I always need to roll. It's not that I'm going to use it. No, it's not that fact. It's just I need to. It's like the odds a passive. It uses an action, but it's still a passive. All right, uppercut.
To the jowl.
My jaw. Balls in your jaw.
In your jowl.
I respect the hustle, Dom. Mainly because you're angry at your role. But I respect the hustle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you even saw Drax. Like, do you think Drax, I made the right call for Drax? As your partner in this? I actually want to hear Dom's thing on this.
Well, as soon as he gives me a defense roll.
Can
True.
I do a combination defense?
Okay, talk to me. Describe the defense.
So I'm going to put a hole right beneath my chin while also moving my head backwards.
Where's the exit hole?
Behind her.
You're just gonna make her hit herself again?
Yeah.
That's not real. Okay, I will say. Because it's an uppercut, you can roll the parry, and if it fails, it won't hit you because it's an uppercut. With Regona Manad being stabbed, she still had range and was able to wield it, but she can't really maneuver her body and without risking herself, putting herself more in the hole, which is not a good idea. 18, not quite at all, but you don't take any damage as she's able to. Well, it hits her, but it doesn't hurt her. She just looks at you like, really? Or at least you think so, because, armor, no expression. Can't really see. I mean, you see the the sickly yellow eyes glow in the dark of the helmet. That's about it. Yellow, I say. It's gold.
You just say topaz.
Yeah, topaz works. Well, amber. All right, Declan.
Brown hue.
You're up.
Yep. Going for a kick again.
Okay.
Just normal though.
Yeah, that's right. Nope. Rule of cool. It's a crit. Dom gets a rule of cool. And he rolls a 10.
Okay.
9, so
damn, that's good. That's almost a fucking compound. Operative's 37, which hits with Good amount of extra damage.
Moderate thing. And he still got two attacks.
Roll damage, I assume.
Yeah, roll damage. I need you to roll this one first, please. 11. All right. And where were we at? We were at what? 68? Yeah. So that's 79. Okay. Next attack.
And then just 2 hammer strikes.
No and no.
Damn.
Tom. It's gonna be so disappointing.
So, real quick question with that. Was it 37?
Oh, with that 37, yes, 37. Extra damage. Forgot to add the extra damage that pushes her over the 80, which is the threshold. As Regonomanad is about to pierce your skull, it stops. Right before you because you don't even move. You're like, that's annoying. I'll just give up here. Or keep fighting till the end. You're like, shit, this is gonna hurt. And then it just doesn't.
As the spear is coming at me, I'm looking her dead in the eye.
And it stops right before it goes into your eye, and she pulls Regonomanad away, holsters it, and just holsters it. Well done. That last attack, correct, was successful. Literally 80 was the threshold. Drax, you could have just stayed in.
I could have, but I wasn't going to take the chance.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't have either.
Like, I was at 26.
She puts her gauntleted hand on your shoulder, and
Then
you
19.
feel weird. It's like you see a bit better. You are able to withstand the grit. You may approach it.
I approach.
You approach which side, left or right? Oh yeah, that way.
Side.
Okay, right side. As you cross the threshold, 2 things happen. A, everything goes monochromatic. B, you see Edward, and you realize, oh, illusion barrier made out of shadows.
I give Edward a nod.
Edward, he looks like shit.
Outside, everybody sees a Siren Angel Drax just appear.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, I'm saying that's when
They
that
all
happens.
appear at the same time when they.
Yeah, you'll all be launched out at the same time. Don't worry. All right. Last group, Shia and us.
And my token needs to get bigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it bigger. Don't worry.
I'm not that tiny.
Tiny book.
Still fucking bigger than you.
I'm just gonna place Shia down.
Don't know if she's AFK currently.
Shia, you there?
Okay.
Give me a second. I got this.
Nope. Ignore that. Last one you don't ignore.
You accidentally hit 100s.
Yeah, I actually hit 20s and then 100s.
Oh god, 31.
Yep.
Now, honestly, if Shino come back, we could just make it to where it's one-on-ones.
I just sent her a message.
I know. I did too.
Give her.
I'll give her 5 minutes.
I'll give her a piss break, and if she's not there, I'm gonna roll a D100.
Well, it's more of I texted her cell.
Yeah, well, again, I'm giving her a piss break, and
Yeah,
then that's
honestly, I gotta do the same thing. So BRB.
I will put us on the extra screen, which should be this button. Camera. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Gonna quickly mute desktop. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Uh, okay, so yeah, I got the. No, it's Joh. John. Oh, we're getting weird rolls today.
very. Luckily, hey, the bright side. It's a boss that while you can lose and will have consequences, end of arc rule of cools, it it's low stakes. It's a low stakes boss. You guys really did well to uh, influence and talk your way into not being enemies.
Yeah. Like, we try to make friends here, not enemies. We would try. Like, I went in this on a trial. That's what Drax's mindset was. Like, he was told it was a trial, so that's what his mindset was about it. That's why at the end he was like, am I gonna look like this when I get out of here? But obviously, wasn't really expecting an answer, so I was just like, fair enough. But yeah, no, he was hurt.
All right, I is back.
Yep.
Any word?
No.
Nothing.
I could try actually calling, but let's see what's going on that point. So give me a second and I'll call. Got voicemail. So, there we go. Welcome back. Your turn. You are currently muted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys are here. All right. How are we doing on stream time?
We're still in parameters.
Yep.
I'm good.
Cool.
As you can tell, I'm a little bit more lively.
Good.
Yes,
That
you
was
got
my main
knuckles
concern.
in.
What? No,
You got
actually,
food.
yeah.
Yes, I said you got your knuckles in. I was talking about a game. It's a card game, bud.
But yeah, I got food. I'm also drinking a tea, so. So. But
Okay.
yeah,
Ow, come on. There it goes.
but yeah.
Okay. So you guys enter the throne room. You step through the mirror, and obviously you see the architecture around everywhere, very gothic, very everything. And you see the full plated Arturia jump off from the throne and land, lance drawn. I need a initiative roll.
Mm-hmm.
It is your fight.
You're up, girl.
Come on.
But yeah, yeah, we're good.
Okay. All right. Obviously, same as all the previous verses. Beam strike. Famas, you lose half your HP.
Yes, and you want to know what's funny? I land exactly on the fun number.
Nice.
Let's see here.
24 on.
Nice dodge.
Well, cool. You dodge, yeah. Well done.
I have no rules of cool. I was going to say.
Yeah, no rule. Cool. You dodge. Well done.
Yep.
And you dodge, which means you get the follow-up darkness slice.
Lovely.
And also, here you can move your token around.
Yeah.
You dodged.
Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah,
Cool.
let's see here.
Yeah, you succeeded in the dodge. You get shoved. You don't choose. Obviously, within move.
Let's see. Yeah. I'll get dodge again.
Not this time. But you only take 7, which is a lot better than half.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drax
Wow.
got halved, and let's put it this way.
So many people got hit. Edward didn't get hit, but everybody else got hit. Wait, Gaz didn't get hit.
Okay.
Well, the 2 chunkiest members got hit.
Yeah. Drax and Declan got hit. I don't know if Ezra's going to get hit. Then again, he's cheating with the quad booster. It's literally a long. Famas, you could have used your semblance as a defense roll.
No, because remember the way my semblance works, I have to do strength and endurance.
Velkana's winter could have probably endured. You wouldn't have lost half your HP.
But
You could
still,
have got it down to a quarter. But the dodge was the best if you want to just get out of the way, which is
I just want to get out of the way.
You made the right call. Just the dice didn't like it. All right.
Yeah.
Well, your turn.
Yeah.
You guys had a lot of time to plan, so
Yes.
show me the fruits of that labor.
A lot of time to plan, and then I kind of friggin' passed out there.
So calling your phone was a smart idea.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you didn't, I would have just. If you didn't, if you were asleep, to see if you succeeded or failed.
Well, for one, moving here.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna get out Velkana just on the rip.
Okay. Pulling out Velkana's winter on the rip, easy peasy.
Yeah. And
Balance
then,
breaker or no?
No.
Okay. That's good.
Just regular.
Just regular.
And then I'm gonna hold the last action for in case she attacks. AKA if she tries to shink me, there's gonna be a thing with that.
Okay, what are you gonna do if she tries to shish kebab?
For one, I'm going to dodge, and then as the retaliation, ice, like because I'm in the full armor,
full armor is balance breaker.
No, that's the big golem form. Remember? I can don the full just ice armor that I can make with it.
Okay.
That's what I did.
You just use the powers to form ice over it.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, if she tries to shish kebab me and I'm moving out of the way of it.
You're preparing a riposte. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not preparing a parry, you're preparing a riposte, which circumvents it tries to circumvent. It's basically an attack of opportunity.
Pretty much.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Basically what I was saying was all at the same time, ice knives / swords, whatever.
Obviously, if you get hit, your prepared is lost.
Yeah.
Right. Shit. Yep.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. I am going to I am going to use I'm going to use a mixed attack.
Okay.
I'm going to combine my control over water with something that I can use and haven't really used in any fights yet. With my chakra lightning ability.
Still a ranged energy.
And I'm gonna make
roll me hack first because you're basically encasing lightning into water and then you're gonna hit Artoria for like a damage over time type
20.
deal. 20. Yeah, it combines.
Okay.
But you can tell that the reverse side of the word is suppressing the effects.
Okay. And I'm going to send it her way.
Ranged energy.
19.
Nope. Splash. She just swats to the side with regard. One action remains.
Hisk again and just take another shot.
Go for it. $24. That one hits. Roll damage. 3. Since the first side of the world is resisting it, which meant you didn't roll higher than a 5, DOT does not take effect. But 3 damage is 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. All right, Tomas, you're getting skewered.
Yep. So how would the pop out?
Well, you have to dodge first. Then it's just an attack. 20. No. You take 10 damage. The held action is lost.
That's all good.
It's all good. Yeah, that was a skewer. Can't. She is not in range of anything else either. Obviously, I could toss another darkness slash at her, but actually, yeah, sure, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, she had another defense. Darkness slash. 15. Nope. You take 7.
$81 minus 7.
What is the Robert nomming on?
It's an airhead.
Ooh.
70.
Watermelon.
74. She got.
My ass was dragons to pop a flavor. I have the 90 flavored bars: watermelon, wild blue raspberry, white mystery, cherry, orange, grape. I just found a watermelon.
The watermelon.
All right.
Right, the mouse.
I'm gonna make Arctic Wasteland pop up. So field change.
Field change. All right. Yeah. Hit it with a semblance. Whatever skill check. Skill roll, whichever one it was.
Strength and Dur skill roll.
Yep.
Oh boy.
29.
Holy fucking shit.
29 will do it. On 2 rule of cools, it'll do it.
Nope.
One
only
rule
one.
cool. One rule cool. It'll do it.
Yep.
1 rule cool, 1 rock. It'll succeed. All right. The area has changed into. I am not changing it into the blue version of the throne room.
Yeah, no.
Lovely.
It's iced up.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in terms of commentary, I just asked Declan if he's surprised to see me there.
Declan is currently wrapping up some of his wounds.
Yeah, he's just sitting there muttering to himself like,
Job with the field change, I mutter as I'm going back to commentating on the battle.
Yeah.
But Edward, you know what happens next.
Unfortunately, terrible idea, I mutter.
Great idea. Unfortunately, terrible idea. I mean, hey, she might fail.
Well, it's just the fact that now there's cover everywhere. That was the point to it.
Yeah, right.
And yeah.
Less cover and more ice physics.
Yeah. Like, there's just a few ice pillars out and about.
Mhm.
And
Plus the
that's-
area being frozen now.
yeah, and that's that.
Frozen Wasteland is a scene change. So
Yeah.
Shia.
Meow. Okay, lovely.
Everything's cold.
Yes, it is.
Thankfully, it wasn't that strong, though. I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to, like, complete, just give cover.
All right. Okay. Hey, Yarm.
Yes.
Let's see if we can do an old favorite.
Mm.
I'm gonna dump all 3 actions. And basically make a giant water serpent to attack her with.
Okay. Roll hit.
Raise energy.
Yep. Nope.
Damn.
I once again get swatted away by Roganum and all right. First things first. This decides what energy, what fucking what energy this is going to be. Okay. It's going to be destruction.
Oh, lovely. So it stayed on the 5.
Yep.
No.
If she didn't recharge, the field change she would have tried to usurp your field change to darkness. But now she stabs Roganum and Nod into the ice. Tomas. I need to resolve. It's gonna be tough because it's destruction. You can literally feel
Come
the
on.
destruction pulling at your
Endure.
psyche.
Endure.
35. You're able to endure. Just barely, though. I said just barely. No, you were more. You're fine. You can feel the destruction. She tilts her head. Interesting. I will have to go stronger. Uh-oh.
Oh, lovely. Oh. Okay, so if she's going to try to go stronger, now's the time to go balance break for this.
Oh, she hasn't. Oh, boy.
I'm just because I'm right next to her. I'm hearing that. It's like,
Fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. She just wanted to up her output to actually, get past your defenses. Just barely. But all right, escalate the escalation. Just so the escalation will be escalated, even escalate.
well, there's a reason I'm doing this.
Escalator. Heals. All right. What you doing? You go balance breaker. Full golem type ice.
Yes.
Action. You have 2 remaining.
Now the thing is, I'm gonna slam my hand down to try to, because this is a straight attack. Just knock her down.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank goodness. No.
All right.
Yeah, lucky that 5 isn't where it is.
Yeah, I know. That's I'm like, oh my God.
Dang it. Still.
Yes, and you know what? On this one,
you could do a basic attack, not a
that was a basic attack.
Yeah.
That was just me just basically
trying to-
taking the hand and swatting down.
Yeah.
He knocks the one hand up, use the other.
That's
There you
really
go.
what he's doing.
Okay. Nope.
Oh, that's it for me. That
Smacks it to the side. I see ya. Big golem.
Why? Takes a deep breath, centers herself.
and honestly, the first initial hit really annoyed the piss out of me.
Yeah, getting all, literally half your HP shaved right.
Yeah, that really annoyed the piss out of me.
Says, fuck it. Let's see here. Measure, thank you.
2 action.
Movement. 2 actually, technically.
That's why I said 2 action.
2 actions to get up to melee range.
But is that within range of my combat form's pounce?
It would still be 2 actions, 1 to shift, 1 to pounce.
I understand that, but
Sure.
what melee do you want for that?
Aggressive.
Aggressive. All right. I shift into my combat form and do a pounce attack.
Okay. Go ahead. Nope. You get blocked by Ragomanad.
All right.
We do a little kitty paw swipe.
All of. Is it still aggressive for that?
Yeah, it's you use
Okay.
claws. Claws are aggressive. Do a little kitty paw swipe. Little bat. Little bat cat.
Nope.
17.
Okay. Nope.
So no destruction.
No destruction. No, she's not going to try to usurp your field this time. Let's go with a slash on Shia and a pierce strike on Phyllis.
And on that,
Ouch.
I'm actually
have-
going to
you have
endure
no-
since I'm in the
Okay, yeah,
balance break.
and you're in the balance break.
And so-
17, you take 7.
so just do the strength endure skill roll again, since that's the defense.
Yeah, no, it's just it's defense roll. You're just enduring.
All right, so just to resist then.
Just resist. You just resist.
All right. Well, there's a reason why I'm saying that.
Yeah. 24 on 1 rule of cool. 25 is what you needed to resist. And since it was a resist, that was low. But no, you're also taking 7.
But remember, she technically just pierced me.
Yeah, and it's that lance is still in destructive energy. You don't have any banked shots. It's a piercing attack to get through your defenses, specifically the golem, and reach to you. That's what it was.
Yes, I'm just trying to remind you of What's pressurized inside of that?
Whatever it is, it's being evaporated, destroyed by Raganamanad.
Okay.
If you didn't specify it was there to expose when it was there, it
Robert,
doesn't count.
That's always been there because we agreed on that when I unlocked that.
No, we didn't. We didn't talk about it. We just talked about the big armor. And if you remember, my notes are gone.
All right.
Let's just follow up later.
All right.
Your turn anyway.
Well, okay. Then how about this for an attack? I'm going to fucking eject myself and launch the thing towards the throne. With her right there. So she's going eating.
All right, so you're doing
Basically, it's a
nerf
melee.
this. Got it. Got it.
Nerf this.
All right, then let's go. Nerf this. All right, you're jettisoning your fucking balance breaker.
Basically, I'm jettisoning out of it to get out of it.
Fair enough, and then you're launching it.
Yes, and
As
it's
a battering
basically
ram?
a giant heavy melee attack.
All right.
He
go
became
for
a
it.
knockoff diva.
35.
hit roll damage. It's over the 5 threshold, which means she pushed back, but she doesn't hit the wall because it's not 10 over.
Wow.
No,
Alrighty
but
then, lovely.
it does explode.
It does explode, which it already did the damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So we're at how much damage? 3. Yeah, now we're at 16. Lovely.
And
That's what you got.
That
You
that
literally
would take.
ejected out of your balance breaker, launching it
Yep.
forward, and remote detonation. That
Yeah.
is 3.
hey,
All
at
right.
least there was something I didn't do before.
Yeah, that's actually brand new. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Not enough to get a real cool, but I
No,
liked
no.
it a lot. It's a nice teaser for learning to do outside combat or other lateral thinking.
All right.
And chaos. Side note: aerosolized necrosis by Ragonamana.
Yay, because destruction.
Just because she hasn't charged up for a beam attack doesn't mean she still doesn't have it. It's a divine weapon.
No, I
So
know.
hey,
I'm just saying.
Is that what you got?
are these things like big and tall? Like I can bounce off them, or what?
They're like
Well,
Nah.
technically, if they aren't, technically we can say they are because remember, I did ice the fucking area.
Yeah, I guess you can jump off of them if you can cling ice.
Well,
You do have
bounce
claws,
off of
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
So,
I
like,
guess.
chink to chink. So like it'd be like a chink to chink.
Yeah. Pounce attack. Yeah, technically that's with range. Effective use of flavor text.
I wanted to add a little bit of style.
Zest. Style. I like it.
So
Nice
you know,
style.
just chink chink. And plus, it puts me on a better. It moves me to the opposite side versus keeping me over near chaos.
Oh, she's
to
got
the
one more
side.
destruction ability that she hasn't showed you.
Oh, I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is it moves me away from him. I don't want to be next to him.
You don't
So we can both be
next to him.
attacked to him. Attacked with him.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
I mean, at least I'm trying to think.
You're
Yeah,
good.
You're great. Roll the hit, please.
Big meanie. Big meanie.
Finish this damn fight,
24.
please. 24 hits. Roll damage.
10.
Fucker, I want to end this combat.
Right?
And then there's the fact that you still have to do one more after this.
I still got to do, but that one I can go fucking fast. I don't have to
True.
worry about turn orders. I just go tit for tat.
True.
And then fucking
Yeah.
just D100.
All right. And then, so what? I've got 2 left.
One.
Yeah, one gives you movement, one because of movement.
Yeah,
One
one
because
because
of
of
movement.
movement, 2 because of that attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
pounce attack still requires movement to do. Also, side note, that last fight, while Drax was pinned, could have used Hole to teleport Drax away, bypassing Artoria entirely.
I mean, neither of us thought of that.
Of course. Just swiping
21.
again.
Just that was added into the notes he was making to give Ezra for training them.
Mm-hmm. Like, really need to remember. There's 21 melee ties go to defender. And Artoria is a defender, so no.
Okay.
Okay, well, I need to roll a fucking 5.
Please no 5.
2. Next time I'll need to roll a 4 or higher. But oh well. Hey, bada, swing, bada.
In other words, shit, you need to do something.
Yep. Nope.
7 damage and more than 20. 46. Okay.
Okay, let's see here.
Cool. You're getting smacked into Thamas.
Yeah, and I'm going
Lovely.
to catch her.
Go for it. That's a lift. Or grapple. It's a grapple.
Wait for
24. Yeah, you catch her, but you also go sliding back.
Whee!
That was kind of the point. I knew I was
Yeah.
going to get slid back.
Yeah, you're getting slid back to here.
Yep.
Cool. Darkness Lance.
What?
Darkness Lance. She's using coded darkness over Radonum. She's not using destruction. It's just darkness for
Okay,
a long
so-
range. It's just a long range attack. I just need a defense roll.
From both or?
But both. It's piercing through one of you. And it's literally conceptualized
29.
darkness. 29, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah.
And here's the
Barely,
thing.
but you're fine.
Well, since I'm still holding Shia,
Yeah, yeah, you're still holding Shia, but she's still got to do a
yeah.
because it's gonna pierce through Shia into you. 22, you're fine. She's fine.
Well,
Yeah, don't worry. I took that into account.
no. Just listen to what I'm going to do.
I took your dodge into account.
No. This is because it rolls to my turn. Because of the dodge, I'm going to spin and throw Shia right back at her.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Ow!
This is a team attack?
Kitty cannon?
Pretty much.
Kitty cannon. You know what? I love the name. I love the name. Kitty cannon.
And for added flavor,
Oh god.
here comes a kitty cannon bladed with ice blades.
Bladed kitty cannon. All right, we'll call this one the Frosty the Snow Cat.
Frosty the Snowcat.
Frosty the snow cat.
Or it's Frosty the Snow Nyan.
Ice.
Probably that.
No,
All right,
the Nyan
cool.
ball.
All right, well, if this is a team attack, you're literally dumping your action immediately
All right.
All right.
I guess aggressive melee for me.
Aggressive melee for you. It's going to be easy to hit because a team attack and, cats on ice.
Okay.
CGI animated butthole.
21.
21. Luckily, it's easier to hit, so you hit
6.
6 damage. While it's not enough to pin her because you didn't go roll 5, still pretty good.
All right.
Not bad. Not bad. You still have 2 attacks. You still have 2 attacks.
And the fact that she is now up in her face.
I'm just gonna
So you're back over.
do a bite and a claw.
Yeah, sure, that works. Go for it. 14 miss, 22 hit.
I'll do 6.
Damn, that's not doing too hot today.
Nope. The rolls don't like me today.
Not like
Not
me
just
either.
you, it's Declan as well.
They have.
Oh, yeah.
They,
The worst of them today.
the
Declan
rolls
and-
haven't liked me since I took that little break from the campaign.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hey, bada bada. Swing.
Ow.
Hey, bada, 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 hey, bada, bada, bada. Swing. That's
22. You're fine.
swing and a miss.
Hooray!
Swing and a miss. All right, well, missed this. Hey, bada bada. Gonna go transition straight into a side kick. The same maneuver that seems to fucking work.
You know, I'm gonna just bite the leg.
That's a parry. $19, not enough. Parries are tougher than anything else. So you literally get kicked in your uvula.
Wow.
5 damage. And also you're very much hacking. Triggers the gag reflex.
Uh-oh, hairball.
This is not the way I want to gag.
All right, hi Thomas.
Hello. And I know I'm getting a slash sent my way.
No. She used the recharge, then the bada swing, and then the sidekick.
Okay. Of course, people are using.
Oh, please.
No, I'm just saying everything right now. All right, I'm gonna move here just so I get the better aim.
Okay.
And just 2 rough cut shots.
All right, that's fair. 2 rough cut shots, simple as. Bang, bang. 23 miss. Ties to the fender on 1 rule of cool. 24, but remember, I'm pretty sure the 24 was the tie. But did I forget my own
last
fucking
one was a
DCs?
tie.
Did I forget my own fucking DCs?
You literally said 23 tie goes to the defender for me.
Yeah, all right, you do damage. Ladies and gentlemen, Robert's an idiot.
You're not an idiot, you're just not paying attention.
No, I forget my own DCs.
Doesn't make you an idiot.
Okay.
It just makes you forgetful as all shit.
Not bad at all. Not
All
bad,
right.
not bad.
We're gonna have an interesting combo here.
Okay.
The first one is going to be a swipe attack.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm using 1, 2, go back into my humanoid form and then attack with my daggers, which daggers are elegant. So one aggressive, one elegant.
Daggers are precise.
Precise. Okay. I knew it was different.
Claws are
And
also
then
precise.
No, claws are aggressive.
Right, because she cat form unarmed.
Okay, 20 misses, 24 hits.
Ooh, excuse me.
All right. Cool.
hey, at least I used my ability to shift back and forth effectively there, even
You
though I
did.
missed the first one.
Swing.
And roll.
24.
24. You're good.
So I rolled,
Yeah. You dodge.
which means I'd be like here.
Yeah.
I
No, you're fine.
all right.
That's
I
perfectly okay.
I wanted I rolled out of the way to try and not be just there for the sidekick that was coming up again.
Thanks for giving me distance, by the way. Read you
That's
like
what I
a book.
That's what I was
She's
referring to. Shia.
She stabs Regonamon into the ground and snaps. Falling star.
Oh,
Falling
no.
star, lovely.
Falling
Yeah.
stars. Ooh.
9 and 5.
Ooh. Teen. So sevens? Or
Down with
one
sevens if she is down with sevens.
because it averages to 7. Unless
Yeah, average is 7. So what do I need to do?
so you just roll,
Dodges.
you just dodge.
Okay.
You dodge.
I'll let Shia roll her 7 first.
16 fail.
Oh, 7. Okay.
21 pass.
Come on, stupid thing.
18 fail. These are one rule of cools, so 21's good.
Sh-
28
I have 0
pass.
rule of calls. I have
Yeah,
0
rule of
rule of calls.
Zero rule of cool. Sorry, I'm getting my tongue tied.
Yeah, you're
0. I
with me.
yeah. All right, 20. No, so that's fails.
2 more.
22 pass. 20 fail. So 4
4.
fails.
20s were
24 damage.
good, but okay.
So
Because I dodged on a 20 before, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
Not on falling stars.
The DC is a
Different
little
attack.
different.
22 fail.
Yeah.
Oof, ouch. I haven't been this low in a while.
22 fail. 24 pass.
Okay.
Twenty-four pass. 23 fail. So 3 fails. 2 more.
Sorry, I've got like the turn order off over the thing. That's why I was asking.
Fail.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay. You also take
Both
24.
take 4.
You both take 24. I love Falling Star.
So, quick health check.
I'm at 28. I'm just above the threshold.
Shia,
I'm
what you at?
36.
36. Okay. Okay. Above the
I-
thresholds.
That
You're-
He's at 26.
I'm at 36, not 26. I said that's the most damage that's the lowest I've been in a while. Besides the obvious time when I,
Almost
juggernaut
dead.
and went to 1.
All right. The mouse.
All right, so within range. Sorry, I'm really happy.
I mean, you'll still have to use an action to move up
No,
to
I know. Oh, I know. and I'm getting up in melee range.
Okay, one action, so you have 2 attacks.
Then I'm basically just gonna Sub-Zero Ice Punch.
Okay, go for it. Aggressive. 20. Nope.
And for the last action, I'm coming with a roundhouse. Like, because of the miss, I'm bringing my back right leg around for the swing kick.
Yeah, you've seen how she would do it, so you go.
25.
And 25.
That's it.
Look cool, that's a hit. Just a barely.
Yeah.
One above what needed. Okay, cool.
12.
60. Okay. Cool.
That 58. Okay, cool.
Actually,
Yeah, just a little bit more health than
Yep.
the last time. All
Well,
right.
if you guys were paying
No,
attention to Declan's round, you would know how much she actually has.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're passed out. It's fine, shit.
I'm sorry. I was.
The monster's paying attention. He knows.
I'm looking back up.
She has,
Okay, it looks like 80.
Let's
Cool.
just put it this way: you have to land all 3 hits and hit hard.
Yep. And I quickly just do 3 of my 3 ranged energy. First Senjutsu, water, then Senjutsu.
Okay.
21,
Miss
27,
hit.
All right.
As long as we hit a total of 10, we're good.
Nope.
You guys are still probably gonna win.
Probably.
The only way you guys don't win is if I roll a 6 here.
And for the love of God, please don't.
No, I don't roll a 6.
And the 4 still scares me though.
Oh yeah, I mean, it happens, but again, like,
Yes,
not
and
too shabby. So
I already know what to do.
Yeah, it's coming.
Swing batter.
It's coming at swing batter. Yeah, it's gonna be swing batter at you.
34.
4 easy, and then obviously a darkness pierce at Shia.
Sorry, I went to grab a drink.
Go for it. It's fine. Just a any defense roll.
Yep.
Obviously, with her darkness attacks, you can tell that she doesn't use darkness as much. But 18 fail, you take 7. I just wanted to get you guys in the 20s.
Yeah.
That's a success for me.
Yeah. Well, hey.
I'm just barely not in the 20s.
You're at 36.
I'm
You're
at 29 now.
Yeah, so you're in
like
the
I
20s.
said, I'm just barely in it.
Hey, it's a win by my books, unless of course the muscles are put in here.
Let's put it this way: I've lost 110 health.
That's what happens when you get hit by the beam.
How much did I lose? Considering I was at 131.
Nearly all your health. I don't even know. That.
And I got to 19.
Yeah. Just FYI, I'm aggressive shoulder tackling her. You know, Shere Khan or Shao Kahn shoulder tackle.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Shoulder check. 26 hit. As you as you connect with max damage, a bright flash of light sends you both sliding back.
Oh, lovely.
The combat is over. She puts Ragona Manat on her back and just nods and goes, "You have proven you can withstand." She walks up to you, puts her hand on both your shoulders. Weird.
Well, it's the fact that I would have had to drop down to a knee.
Yeah.
Just kidding, Tilt. Ow.
You may approach the Grail. There is one more I must test.
And I come up here and stand next to you, Edward.
Yes,
Well, you
and-
cross the threshold, and you notice that A, the world goes monochromatic, so it's an illusion barrier based in shadow, and B, you see Edward and Declan. Edward looking okay, not great, but not bad.
No
Declan's
shirt
looking like
anymore,
hammered. No shirt anymore though. He's been pincushioned a bit. Declan, on the other hand, looks like hammered shit.
And
At least I don't look bad.
I mean,
and
wait
say
until you
this,
see Drax.
Instead of going up the stairs, I just pop up that lift. It's like I'm not taking that long. Fuck that.
Yeah, you're fine.
And I'm just gonna sit down like fucking A.
Laying around.
Just like I see Edward, and I turn into my cat form and hop on his shoulder. Just lay down. Cross his back.
Honestly, I didn't think you were going to make it there with how slow a start you had.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, Eddie.
Not one of my best but hey, I made it.
As you guys,
Probably none of the plans we made got actually used, but
That's fine.
You guys settle in. Obviously, you
Being kind of fucked over the main plan I was going with.
you see through the mirror, heavy gauntleted footfall, scream. Ezra's already in full balance breaker. He's
I
not
see like
fucking
two
around.
round. I see a circle and another circle under Ezra.
Yeah, because there's a fucking stoop.
It's a smaller Ezra.
Yeah, I can't actually see that.
Yeah, I don't see it
I
either.
don't even see it.
It's a visual bug. It's
Refresh the
fine.
page.
I'll do a refresh, see if that fixes it. But I gotta wait 15
I'll do the
seconds.
refresh one.
It would have been a refresh on Shia's end.
Yeah.
But we see the man, the myth, the legend, Ezra Burton.
Yeah, okay. So he's there.
How the hell am I in? Okay, wow, that happened. I refreshed from your game and it put me into one of mine.
It's because that was the last one you opened while you were in here.
That's hilarious.
Artoria jumps off the down. Ezra's full balance breaker armor. You can already tell he's ready. He's ready at the first sign of first. Track turn clear. She's still gonna get the first go. Unless of course she absolute dog pulls it.
Ezra.
Ezra. Come on, boss, you got this shit.
Jesus Christ, Ezra.
That's a low roll for Ezra. Dude.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's a one rule of cool. Ezra chunked his rules as well.
So that's
Fair.
actually really good.
It's really good. All
But I
right,
mean, that's the lowest
so
I've ever
probably-
seen him roll.
Probably can still do better. Like what the fuck? All right.
Yeah.
And
25.
No. Ezra goes first.
Ezra goes first.
This is going to be short.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, dog, I heard you like German suplexes.
Fucking do it.
All right, so first you hear a call of boost and jet. Ezra's not fucking around. In a split second, he's already in front of Artoria. Already in front of her. He is going for the German suplex of boosted proportions. Wraps around and goes for it. So A needs a grapple.
Yep.
He's under the effects of the boosted gear right now.
Yep. So with advantage.
All right. Grapple. Yes. Boosted gear. 34. Yeah. And then obviously crazy ass
Basically, you
Melee
Snapdragon
attack.
suplex.
Snapdragon suplex. Here we go. Oh yes, I suplex the train.
Wait, you
34.
you suplexed the GTA train? Damn.
I suplex the Phantom Train.
Suplex the Phantom Train.
Yeah, the
look at
GTA one
that.
is better because
Lovely.
it's not stoppable.
Okay, it's right. Calm down.
Ha!
Oh shit, hello. Underestimate. Okay. Artoria obviously has to use one of her actions to break free.
If she can.
If she can. Ezra, I need a I just need a grab.
Resolve.
Resolve is mental hazard and
Or
slow
no,
moving physical attacks.
Yeah, you just need a added grapple.
It's just a grapple. It's a maintenance check. Obviously, no advantage on this, but
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Still a 31. Not getting out of that. Okay.
I just sit there and lean over to
Actually, no.
to-
She does have power of destruct. Oh, and I just all right. She's at 20.
Well, if
But,
she tried to break out of it, failed.
Try to break out of it, failed. So she'll use her destruction energy to do the third, the destruction, the fourth destruction attack that none of you all saw, which was a shockwave to push him away. So obviously he needs a resist, or he needs a defense roll. The damage on the shockwave is the lowest out of all of the damages. It's just 10.
Yeah, that is a resist.
So that would just be a resist if he doesn't want to let go. And well,
He doesn't.
Otherwise, you need to do another grapple check.
Ezra doesn't want to let go. Ezra does not want to let go. You see the shockwave of destructive energy pulse from Artoria as he's still grappled her, and you see Ezra just does not give a fuck.
I bring my face up and rub it into Edwards and go, Ezra just doesn't like to let go of women, does he?
All right, Ezra.
Do it.
He literally maneuvers as by her legs, does a little spin maneuver, and throws her up into the air across the way, into the middle, basically all the way over here. She's in the sky, and Ezra goes nuclear.
Uh-oh.
You see his armor vent destruction energy. You understand he's about to do the beam.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
I'm
That-
thankful I got my back against a pillar.
And it launches fucking crazy. Obviously, boosted gear. He didn't boost, but
No, he did one initial boost.
one initial boost, 29 still hits. What the hell, Ezra?
Yeah, it's pretty much
As-
the beam
I
is
mean,
just
technically, it boosts every 10 seconds, says his.
Yeah, once every 10. He's in balance breaker, so he's got no time. He's got no time limit.
No,
But
each boost is double because he's in quad form.
Yeah,
He's in
he's got
quad
quad
form.
booster. He's got quad boost balance breaker.
He's got quad boost balance bracer, so he's boosting literally. It's literally boosting. I think it was every 5 seconds in that form.
No, it's just there's no timer. It's just how much your body can handle, and it's an exponent of 4. Boosted gear is exponential, not multiplicative.
That's true.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god. Okay, what the
Did
hell
he
is going
seriously?
on? Yeah, that's lovely, because 2 hands, 2 beams. 9, 7, and then obviously the double the damage because he crossed a bunch of fucking thresholds. 3 on the one, 6 on the other, 13, 12, 25, plus 15,
40. I'm keeping track.
40. Lovely.
Like, I've got a calculator keeping track right now.
Lovely. Ezra, what the fuck, man?
He's
I'm sitting here like, damn, boss.
he's just
Shit.
like, fuck you.
That boosted
Today.
gear ain't no fucking it ain't no fucking joke, man. Seriously.
No, all right. Artoria is now not fucking around. Realize this man's a bit on the crunchier spectrum. On the sturdier. She's not fucking around.
They're both not fucking
Literally
around.
Stabs it into the ground because she does the beam attack, and snaps.
Is it what I think it is?
It's falling stars.
7. 12.
7.
So 14
Wait.
total.
I was off by
14
2.
total.
Wow.
Ezra, my man.
I actually figured out how to do. You could literally roll 14 instantly if you hit dodge 14 times in your thing and then hit all the accepts.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't figure that out until my last attack thing that I did.
Wait, you roll dodge all the times it hit accept? What do you mean?
You can
Okay,
spam
so
the button
in your
for dodge.
yeah, in your actual like
Character sheet.
character sheet, you would spam it, and it opens up multiple things on your screen. So I'll just exit them out, but I have to exit out a bunch of them to get it to, you know.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Yeah, you basically can stack it and then just use what you need and then dismiss it.
I got you. Remember, everybody, quad booster can basically fucking force a parry. Observe.
Yes, so 14 parries.
Oh god, no, he actually fails some of those parries.
Yeah, the 21s are failing.
The 21s. No, there's no 21s. The 20s.
No, that's what I was saying. The ones that are in the 20. AKA
Yeah,
the
anything that's 30 or over, that would parry regardless of the boosted gear. Fun fact.
He didn't parry 3 of them.
Ezra, yeah. So he's gonna take. He out of everything, he takes fucking 18 damage.
Damn.
Okay. No, 21. 21 damage. 3 times 7 is 21.
Which he has a good health pool.
3 back.
He has 181 damage. 184 health.
Yeah,
so he just takes 21, so
which
63.
Yeah, which he just
hold on.
rushes it off literally.
Easy.
So 13 threes, 39.
So how much damage does
That's what I'm calculating right now.
How much damage is a parry?
3.
It's 3. Immediate 3. Immediate 3.
3 times
Yes.
11 is going to be 33 damage.
No. Because it was 14. And he failed. Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah. 14. Yeah. Yeah. Chaz's math is correct.
Yeah.
So 33.
Fast maths.
Then, well, no, there's still more because the abundant on the parry.
Parry doesn't
get bonuses.
Parry don't get bonus. Just auto 3.
Right.
Still, as you literally the beams are coming at him, 3 of them hit him before Ezra brings his arms in and then literally slams them out as he pulses in purple light as everything else hits him at once and then rebounds all the way back into Artoria for a massive explosion.
Fucking hell.
73 damage.
Yep.
This is a fast fight.
But because he's on the crunchier spectrum, it could choose to She could choose to take the trial and make it last a little longer, or she can just let him pass on the regular threshold.
Yeah, if it's the regular threshold, he wins. But he's a little bit on the crunchier side.
And
So
she's basically unrestricted herself.
she's basically unrestricted herself. She's not full HP. Obviously, full HP would be here for her. But Ezra's still in for a bit of a fight.
Yeah, it,
'Cause otherwise he would have already won with just that parry.
Yeah, he would have already won with just that parry. That's pretty fucking good. Now she wants to, because you guys have proven you can withstand the Eldritch. She's gonna see if this man can kill the Eldritch.
I mean, I
Or
would
fight
say
the
yes.
Eldritch at least. Maybe.
The dice roll just wasn't.
The dice apparently say Ezra can. What the fuck? I don't even have the boosted. I don't even have the. What the hell? That's not an advantage.
just fucking go.
All right, okay, cool. Ezra's just ready there. He literally, you really see him reach behind his back, and he's like, "All right, you want to play? We'll play," and draws Excalibur out of a pocket space. Where's he gonna draw it on his person? Normally, he wears Excalibur on his hip, but Balance Breaker prevents that.
No, he just pulls it off his back.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And you see it start glowing with holy light. All right. This is gonna hurt. You hear, I'm ready when you are, partner. Let's kick some ass. Dual break. And everything goes light. Once that light dies down, the armor's different.
It's more kingly.
It's more kingly. Balance Breaker. Mantle of the Crimson King.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
That he literally energy doubled. Ezra's body hopefully can withstand it.
I tilt my head to the side away from Chaz and then look at him and like nudge his face real quick to make him look at me and go, wow. Yeah, I see why all those girls follow him now.
You see him charging up an energy, all of his energy coalescing into an attack. Because, hey, you guys start noticing something very scary. There is no energy reading from Artoria. None. Also, you notice something very glaring. Hey, why is nothing monochrome anymore?
Oh, Lord.
Illusion barrier.
Guys?
It's because Ezra's shiny.
Illusion barrier is down.
We're in danger.
No, again, I'm glad my back is to this pillar.
No.
We're in danger.
Y'all need to, because you start hearing Artoria chant.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
oh fuck.
Yeah, Ezra's getting the full brunt force of this noble phantasm. It's gonna be attack versus attack. There's just no other way. You're hearing a lot of boost being sound.
I'm over here now.
Yep. I'm grabbing Declan and just yanks him with me.
Bing chilling. As this large energy coalesces, Artoria, Lancer, her Regonomonad is unsealing itself. It now looks very sci-fi and very, very, very lethal. Destruction energy is coursing through it, just like it's coursing through Ezra.
No,
And Artoria speaks as she thrusts her lance forward. Lance of the End. And Ezra goes, Night Rain. And stabs forward as an event horizon literally happens in the throne room. Literally, event horizon. They meet in the middle, and the beam goes towards Ezra, and Ezra cuts the beam. So they meet in the middle.
Anime moment of beam come flying, he's just right at it, slicing it through.
Yeah, so let's see. I don't know how to fucking resolve this.
And considering the absolute massive shockwave that I'm already expecting, I've got shields up.
And
Oh yeah, no, this
I've ice walled and reinforced as much as possible. Secondly, how about this, Robert? Roll 2d100s.
I'm funneling Senjutsu into Edward to reinforce his shields.
Nope,
Like,
wrong. That's
this
F.
is
DNF,
not gonna
DNF, DNF,
Oh no.
DNF.
He did a fudge roll.
Oh my god.
Now the question is,
I decided before I rolled, I was like, okay, A. Artoria, B. Ezra. What the fuck, Ezra? Why can't you do this normally, man?
Because it's Ezra.
The boost.
Yeah, but that's not me rolling with advantage. That's just
That's just him.
flavor.
That's just him.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking
Literally, event horizon, black hole, shockwave, massive fucking explosion. The entire castle's roof is disintegrated.
Yes, and I'm fucking keeping that ice from going anywhere.
Yeah, you are. You feel the massive drain on your energy as you have to withstand it. Obviously, you're not withstanding Ezra's. Ezra knows how to pick his allies. Because Ezra's attack is going one direction. Artoria's is the what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm fucking enduring out my ass.
Ed's getting drained, but he's getting refilled at the same time, so I'm getting drained.
So many fucking, you guys got magic barriers on one end, ice that doesn't melt on the other, and at the end of the day, when the ash settles and everything happens, you see Artoria Lancer exhausted on her knees, and Ezra with Excalibur to her throat, with as not even in balance breaker anymore. And he's like, I win. Artoria just nods and fight over. He looks around, turns around, sees you guys there, and I thought I felt something. You like how I redecorated?
I'm just
You see
I'm
the
on
entire reverse world outside of the everywhere, and it's wild. Literally, there is the shield on the Holy Grail is still there, but it's very much flickering because Artoria still had to focus on that. Ezra just like can't have that, and you just hear the sound of transfer, and Ezra kind of stumbles a little bit from that transfer. Because I don't care who you are, going from that much power to very little
baseline,
your baseline will cause some disorientation.
Oh yeah.
But you see that destruction barrier snap into place and become opaque. You feel like you can hear the screeches of eldritch tentacles. Calamari.
Yes, and I said this.
I'm on.
My ice just crumbles.
Ezra blinks for a couple seconds. Hang on a minute. I entered before all of you. How'd you get here before?
Time
I
bullshit.
was the first one to fight.
What? You entered? When did you enter?
I entered right after you.
How does that fucking make sense?
Me
Artoria on the
and
ground.
Moss was right before you.
What the hell? Artoria, Ezra sheaths Excalibur and helps Artoria to her feet. Ezra doesn't really look winded at all. He could have probably kept that balance breaker up for him for at least another 10 minutes. And that's saying something.
I'm behind freaking Edward on my knees, just like with both my hands on his back, trying to keep me up. I'm like, fuck.
Sorry, everybody.
I'm basically using my tail to keep me up. Ezra, I'm charging you for this.
Yeah, Tomas, as you finally can stop fueling the ice, you see that your ice is one touch away from becoming powdered snow.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm getting paid overtime for this one.
Yeah. I mean, this is technically hazard pay, so end of the world.
I'm
The
glad I could
grail is
kill
yours.
Ed.
We're hoping for some specific conditions before we take it, which is why I was working on the analysis.
Speaking of the analysis, ding! Roll me D100.
Come on, Ed. Give us that fucking gorgeous shit you had during your fight.
No.
A 9.
No.
The destruction barrier kind of fucked with your analysis. So
It
you only
literally
got
ate,
like
that much.
gave you that much of it. That's just like, oops, my bad. And then just taps you on your shoulder and you get just a baseline regular boost. 8. Good. Margin of error of 8. That's good. All right. Give me another roll.
90 or 79.
79. Margin of error of 8. So I add 8. It's not a big fucking roll on that one. Out of all the rolls, Ezra, roll the 8 when you depose all your boosts. That makes sense thematically. Thank you.
So 80.
88, which is enough. 85 was the threshold. As you're looking at the Grail, you do see a kind of able to see it through Balance Breaker because you go back through into it. Now that Ezra is keeping counteracting destruction with destruction, different forms of destruction, and they're not mixing. If they mix, then that would be even worse. But you're able to focus directly on the Grail and on this timeline. You do notice that it wasn't actually mutated until an event horizon happened. Fairly recently, actually. In fact, happened like 5
Just now.
seconds ago.
Boss,
Ooh, yeah?
that fight you just had just tipped it over the edge. For
Did
the
I just do it?
conditions we were wanting?
Timeline fracture. Really? Yeah, Ezra's timeline fracture was Ezra's event horizon with that against destruction, against pure dominion was enough to cause the event horizon that caused fracture. So we take the Grail. Everything here stays the same. New timeline, different dimension, but new timeline, right?
Yep.
Cool. That means everybody in here can be summoned to Chaldea. Well done, team.
Hooray!
Where is everybody else? Please tell me I didn't vaporize.
They're fine.
Oh? Right, you were here first.
Process of the trial is we fight her in a suppressed state, and those who surrender get kicked out.
Those who don't surrender either die or win. And Arturia just nods.
We and the 4 of us won apparently.
Nobody died.
I just look over at
Ezra looks over at Declan. What happened to Drax?
Failed.
Right.
Alive,
Speaking
but
of,
failed.
since I was the first one to fight, I have notes to give you to give them more training.
Pammy.
Especially
I go over.
Yes, in regards to working on his teamwork capability.
Ezra looks over. You have super detailed notes. Oh, no, actually, from what I noticed, it's just elemental and slight teamwork, but that's also all of you. I mean, according to your notes, she and Tomas did pretty good teamwork.
I'm leaning down and trying to heal Declan. I look up at Tomas. I'm like, oh, me and the big guy here work really well together. Period. End of story.
That's good.
Yep.
I'm glad. Obviously, Edward still has some observations that I will have to run through. But, Tomas, I need to make you faster. You need to be more quicker on your feet. Because apparently you took a beam attack. The one that I just tanked.
Yeah,
at least-
well, I was in base form. Fuck off.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Oh no, that's fair. I was like, oh, that was. Yeah, no, that must have been painful.
That got used against
That was
me
at the
twice,
start.
and I dodged it both times.
That was
Yeah,
at the
that's good.
start of the fight too. I
I mean,
dodged.
you even marked down your own stuff. So you marked down your own stuff where you need to work on what you
Pretty-
where your strengths were.
Yeah.
Ezra just looks at it like
Pretty much, Ezra got a whole play-by-play of all the other fights too by that fucking note.
it's good.
Pretty much.
It's good. All right. So yeah, Kez just needs remedial elemental affinities. Robin, that's pretty easy peasy. Much of you will have to do teamwork combat with me and Valley. That can be done. Declan, you need to spend time in a museum.
wait.
In a museum.
Because he needs more ideas rather than just the same tried and true stuff that didn't quite work out here. Pull some Halo shit out your ass. Combine it with other things. Do amalgamation. Sky's the limit, man.
I tilt my head at Ezra. I'm like, did he mark down that nice combo I pulled with the first attack to the?
Yes, he did mark down the idea of the good combos. Problem is, it didn't land. So you need to be able to. You need.
That's
He
the
also-
first time I've ever used my cat form in true battle too. So
That's
Wait,
right
out of
down
character.
here, very quirky, very. Besides the natural grace that you have as a cat, we need to train that one. So you will be training with Valley. And
By the way, I just realized
I'm
something.
just like, Valley. I'm like, why not just stick me with Kuroka and let her train my ass some more? Because she had me through the fucking ringer when I was with her. Dear fucking.
because you all were, according to these notes, everybody was suppressed by the reverse word. I want you to be suppressed. I want all of you to be suppressed while you train. So
Wait.
Valley's going to be there to suppress you.
Wait, I just realized something out of character.
You can throw Valley into it too, but
By the way,
I don't know about being suppressed, but I can be depressed.
By the way, out of character. He also sees the fact that she got fucking kicked in the uvula.
Ezra just puts the little notes in his pocket. Thank you, Edward. Now let's take a look at this. Ezra walks up to the Grail and just, do I just touch it? Because the tentacles are gone. That's what happens when you boost destruction of a goddess. High tier goddess too.
like,
damn, Ezra,
Kuroka.
do I have to with that fight, Ezra? I gotta have to bump you up on the fucking. Jeez, man, you were able to hold your own against concepts, not win, not by a long shot, but you were able to not, immediately lose and not give ground except for like inches and inches and inches every time. Eventually, he would have lost. I'm not stupid. Ezra can't go toe to toe with concepts just yet, but now we'll see. We'll see. Ezra keeps the notes and is like, okay,
In terms of goals
Walk over to boss.
that feels like a good step towards one of our primary objectives.
good.
Turns
Ezra
in,
grabs
cat
the
forms and
grail
sits
and
on the
it
shoulder.
glows before it shrinks into actual cup size.
Just turn into cat form, jump on Ezra's shoulder.
You can tell that it's filled with wish magic, but it's very it's much a fragment.
Hmm.
This will keep Chaldea powered up for a bit and able to summon more people.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra looks over at Arturia Alter, who's back sitting on her throne, as you guys are all behind it. And Ezra looks over like, you do realize that you can come with, right?
Fucking Christ.
You don't have to sit here anymore. You're not guarding a grail and keeping eldritch energies out. She looks so deadpan at him. I am the queen of destruction and the dark.
Ezra,
And he's the
think
king
about
of
it.
destruction.
This
So
is-
what?
Think about it. This is her
I was gonna say, I pop my hands, I pop my paws up on his head.
I accidentally destroyed her. Bite me.
Yeah, you just gave her a new skylight. Is all.
Pop my paws up
repair.
on top of his head, and it's just like, but He's Mr. Destruction. He's like literally the king of destruction. So like you could be his queen.
Enough.
Humanity's in trouble. If the call comes, then I shall answer. Same as my sister.
It was a
I
human
literally
to hone myself. I'll give at least
jump
that.
off of
Humans are
Ezra's shoulder.
paragons of destruction and creation. It fits my sister and I well.
I jump off his shoulder onto the ground in front of her, and then up onto her shoulder, nuzzle in her face, and give her a couple of licks, and then back onto the ground in front of Ezra.
All right, guys, we got to go pick up everybody else. Return to Chaldea. Oh, I have to go.
Yep.
Before we go, I'd like to point out that destruction can also be a part of the process of creation.
Yeah, if a
Very
forest
true.
grows too big, it needs to be a controlled burn so new life can flourish. Remember that.
That is true.
She
I
does
just look up at him.
pensive. Quiet. Pensive. You guys head back through the mirror. Cut,
Like-
shift. You guys head back through the mirror. You get back before anybody else. Artoria is standing there, smiling, beaming, really, as the holy grail that's in Ezra's hand,
Okay.
completely purified of eldritch taint.
I was gonna say before I walked through the mirror, I turned around and go like, I am very familiar with the green and the rot. Life and death both have to exist. If one didn't exist, the other wouldn't. And then I touch the mirror and go,
So I should mention there is a bigger fountain in the throne. And on the other side of the mirror starts to rip as a bunch of people get ejected out at Mock Stupid. Ass over tea kettle and a lot of splashes.
And yet Lucy is the one sitting on top.
Yep. The least wet because there's that. You have Drax and Gez just underneath. Ezra just dips the goblet in the fountain and you want to drink, Lucy?
Is she really the least wet? I think she's probably the most wet after a battle.
She didn't
At
see
least that's what it
shit.
smells like after here.
She didn't see shit. She was currently she had to give up.
I didn't that's not what I was commenting on, Ezra, and you know it.
Yeah. Keep. How you guys feeling? You guys look like
Drax is still in the amalgam days, like hammered shit. How about you?
Ezra literally force feeds you the Grail, and you revert back due to the magic of the Holy Grail.
It's just like. That was
So,
annoying.
I have good news and bad news.
Oh.
The good news is Declan won.
Okay, your point.
Bad news is it was literally right after you.
Okay, I was no help to him. I took the
Most of the damage. What the fuck do you even mean, bro?
At the point I was no help to you.
So
I would rather you get the win.
Drax, moral of the story, you're going through suppression training. Gez, medial elemental affinities. Lucy, you're going on a trip with Y'shtola to learn creativity. I don't know. Ezra just looks at the notes. That's what I've got. Mix up your attacks. Make a giant time scythe. Make an actual Grim Reaper out of sand. Or a sand dragon. Or a whirlpool. The Time-Nado was pretty good. Make it like a quicksand or something. Focus on the armor. Age the magical armor, either forward or backwards. The attack on the reversion of the lance was pretty good. I got to admit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Everybody gets remedial training though.
Guys, later.
Later. Again, remember remedial training. nobody escapes. Nobody escapes from remedial training. Not even me.
I'm gonna make the
You're probably going to
M99
need your
stanchion.
remedial training to be for the purposes of upping your own durability.
Yep, I need to be able to withstand both balance breakers at once. 10 minutes is woefully not enough. Especially once after those 10 minutes, I'm, weaker than a box of doornails. Or at least back to my base stat and maybe even slightly less
Which-
because I'd be exhausted to hell. So I need
but-
to up my
I
stamina.
look over at him. I
Again.
look over at him and be like, "Boss, seriously, 10 minutes with 2 balance breakers is damn impressive. You have to admit that at least, please. Don't
It
sell yourself
is.
short."
I'm not. The fact is, there are enemies that can, if they just outlast me, then they win.
Oh, I mean, I agree, but I mean,
Yeah,
don't
you're able to make
sell
that
your
run.
shoplifting short.
But Drax does look at you, and and he just goes, "Yeah, it didn't help that I got stuck in part angel, part siren, but that wasn't a bad thing. I was still able to fight."
Still,
You,
yeah,
eh,
yours
eh.
suppression training, specifically suppression training.
Ezra notices a different look from Shia, but it's not like a lustful look. It's more of a like,
She understands now.
slash-
Yeah, I don't go for it, but I understand now. Damn, that's some strength. I just thought it
Yeah,
was
just
overhyped,
like-
but nope. All right, that's fair. You can back it
like,
up.
yeah, nope. I have a newfound respect for Ezra. I mean, I've always respected him, but it's like a newfound respect. Like, just
Hey.
God.
Which also,
Damn.
Drax
According
is
to
still
these
in the
notes-
fountain.
According to these notes, all you guys did well. I'm proud of you all. He looks over to Arturia. Good news. The timeline fractured. You will survive long after we. Funny news. It happened during the fight. I was wondering why I felt the whole world shake.
What's up at
Did,
Ezra? Ezra,
anybody
help.
else?
Fun
Merly did.
news, despite him being the first one to enter, he was the last one to fight.
Arturia kind of giggles at that. Fucking some of the knights in the room look at her like, what? Huh?
I literally go to cat form and jump up on Anturia's lap, curl up, and just snuggle into her.
I was the
That-
last. I was the second one to enter, and I won. I passed.
Nice. Very well done. Well done.
I'm like, I look up at her, sitting in her lap, like curled up into a little ball. I'm like, hey, me and Tomas won together.
I still feel like hammered shit.
I'm just staying there, beat the hell, and just my left eye is twitching.
I bet some of the knights are just like staring at me.
I mean, Drax still has
I'm-
blood on his face. from coughing
being
up all
so
the blood.
familiar. I'm being so familiar with their queen, just curling up in her lap. Then
She's gotten
again-
better.
But
Like,
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about her knights are like, the fuck is this?
the low
cat
level,
doing?
the low level knights, the
Yeah.
ones that aren't on the round table. The round table realized that after about a short amount of time, Arturia realized that being the detached king wasn't the correct route. It took a lot of convincing from Merle to do that, but that's what happened. So then told her knights of the round table that, hey, I'm not a dude, I'm actually a chick, and actually a woman. And the knights were like, okay, cool. You're still the royalty of Camelot. And change the fact it was you who did all those things, and started to connect to her knights and people. And it really helped when Mordred came into the picture, able to actually bond to more like a parent,
Mhm.
which prevented, problems.
But
Yeah.
by the way, Drax looks
Honestly,
up.
it was probably insane of me, a mage, to take it to close combat against such a good fighter, but it's a hell of a way to sharpen myself.
Ezra, a little help.
Right. Let's get you all out of that fountain. Yes, Ezra gets you out of the fountain.
Drax is still
Gives
wiping
you-
the blood off his face.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
like
guys are
I look over at all of them and just like summon a giant thing of water above their heads, still in my cat form, and pour it down over them to wipe them, clear them all off.
Ezra uses the communicator you guys got from Chaldea to try to make an Chaldea. Now that the Grail is no longer corrupted by the Eldritch and Solomon, you are able to get a connection to Roman, and Roman congratulates you all. Well done, everybody. Well done. I could already feel the Grail. I could already see that the Chaldea is trying to connect to the Grail. Well done. Once you bring it back here, we'll be able to power up more of Chaldea's subsystems.
When I get back there, I'm taking a nap.
You deserve it. There is another singularity found while you guys were away, but not to worry. Ritsuka and Mash have it covered.
I'm gonna need a new shirt.
Oh, okay. I guess. Sure. We'll get. Can we get Arachne to make him a shirt? You hear Roman speak off to the side to a voice that sounds distinctly like Leo. Goes, yes, we can. Cool, awesome. Yeah, you'll get your shirt.
I just sit there in Arturius' lap, snickering in my cat form.
At least Drax doesn't have a hole in his chest anymore. Or does he? That's the question.
Ezra looks over at. You don't have a hole in. Ezra looks over at Arturia. The world's still in danger. Humanity everywhere messed up. Your timeline seems to have stabilized now, but doesn't mean that other parts haven't destabilized the time stream. If Chaldea calls, then I shall answer, along with my sister and any of the knights. Maybe Merly, if I can convince her.
Like, I look up at her, I'm like, yes, please. She's so much fun to hang with.
Now go. You all deserve your rest.
And I deserve to learn some more things to make things easier to do.
I do the, standard feline stretch, just like in her lap. And
Yeah,
then paw up at her a little bit to get her to bring her face down. Does she bring her face down?
She does.
I lick her cheek and then hop off her lap.
which I just walk over to you after like drying myself off. I just freaking put you in my pocket.
You've all done a great service to Camelot. I know it may not mean much, but in my name, I name you all honorary knights of Camelot.
My head gets sticking out of the hoodie pocket. I'm just like, you don't have to do that. And I look up at her and like, we're friends, aren't we? Friends help friends.
You didn't just help me as a friend. You helped the people of Camelot.
But they're technically your family, and
which I just
they are my people.
I just tap you on the head with a finger.
Just accept it.
And I just go,
simply,
we
do
also
what we do, and that is what we do.
The trial is to help find knights, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct. It's to see if you can withstand the forces of the abyss. They have been enclosing on Camelot for a time, trying to get to the. My sister was to be the last line of defense. In case I myself.
I'm like on my back in the hoodie, and I just look up.
Like
and
in
I'm
the pocket.
We. This definitely is not our first dance with the abyss. I wish it was. Then again, I wish I never danced with the abyss. Fuck.
It's not my first lifetime tangling with the abyss. Still really need to end up dealing with freaking the crawling chaos.
I look up at Ezra. I'm like, that abyssal horror octopus thing we fought while trying to get that town back to
Not
our world was
related.
horrible.
Artoria's eyes start to glow a golden blue. You may very well have your chance. Hand in Camelot's troubles. I will ensure it.
I mean,
Before she goes back to smiling, and the golden blue dim just, well, dims.
if we can help, we'll help.
You already are helping. I will be the one helping. You guys start
Know what I
to
meant.
glow as Chaldea starts to pull you back.
I just give Arteria a bow.
I'm sorry I couldn't give every one of you honorary knight titles, but maybe if you ask the King of Camelot, he could make you real knights. Ezra just narrows his eyes. Wait a minute. Are you saying ta-ta? Flashes away. You all flash away as you land back in Chaldea.
I'm just laughing my ass off in the hoodie as we get back. I'm just like,
Truth for our own world.
I pick you up because I know you were gonna run to go do something. I just toss you.
Ezra just holds up the Holy Grail, and it raises into the Chaldea systems and integrates with it, and you can actually see the power increase, and more of Chaldea subsystems and sub areas come on.
Which I look at you and I go, "Were you just called what I think you were called,
I
motherfucker?"
think I was just called what I think I.
Yes, come on, Romeo.
You got another woman.
It's the same one.
I bounce off the wall onto the ground and shoot off towards
relation to our own world.
Karu.
Maybe it might be that.
But,
shoot off towards Kaneko.
But welcome back to Chaldea. Kuno is waiting there for you. Welcome back.
Right into her arms.
Beat the tar out of us.
Right, I jump and transform mid-air and then smash into her, giving her a hug.
But
yes, in other words, kitty tackle.
Yeah.
Yep,
But I do.
She transitions to mini fox form and literally just runs up your arm and just head just yee.
Like you switch forms to do that for both each other. It's just like I just look at Ezra, give him a high five.
I'm like, this is a normal thing. We've done this for years.
I'm not upset.
I just pet her on my head. But like,
yeah. But I give
Kuno's small form is just full.
Yeah. But I give Ezra a high five, and I'm just like, you won.
Simple.
I look up at her and I go,
That's all that matters. I'm gonna go
look
take
up
a
at her and
nap.
go, you know, all right, sis, let's go take a bath and then we'll cuddle for the night.
Somebody get me some paper. I need to use some memory to image replication magic.
Leonardo just hands you a large stack of paper. Here you go. Treat them with care, senor. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to my lab. See which areas that we could divert the power to and which places need to be best. Ciao.
I'm like, as he's walking off and I'm walking off, I'm like, hey, make sure you summon the two Arterias we just met. They're awesome.
Roman looks back. We can't really decide what we get. It's to put it how Ritsuka put it.
With the fact
it's a gacha.
Actually,
do your best. That's all I ask.
And
I just keep walking away.
Finding out at least maybe a method of mutating the timeline. There's a possibility that they on the other side can choose to come and join.
Well, if Chaldea and Alea and Gaia reach out, specifically Alea, and for a contract, and they accept it, we'll be glad to have them.
You'll be
No.
lucky to have them.
Yes,
Anyways,
get some rest, all of you, please. You've more than earned it, and we will continue to look for more problematic singularities while Ritsuka goes through the easier ones by comparison. Roman just smiles and walks away with Leo following it. She
I
gives a
think
wave.
kind of
which
the baths.
Drax just
Ezra
looks
just like, okay, I am gonna go to the cafeteria because 2 balance breakers, after holding 1 balance break, built up an appetite. Again, I can hold that for 10 minutes. I can hold the Welsh Dragon balance breaker for days.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna come join you for food, and after I take a nap, you mind doing a little spar with me to try to hone my skills with the Zanpakuto?
Sure, I don't mind. Ezra just shakes his head and mutters, I can withstand months in either balance breaker. 10 minutes is an insult.
You will get
Partner.
better.
Partner, stop beating yourself up. How many people can you say has 2 balance breakers that perfectly mold with each other? None, I say, none.
I mean, he has a point.
Part of it is probably you need to train in using both at once.
Yeah, you'll get
Until you get used to it, it's probably extremely energy inefficient when compared to using either one by itself.
Even if you don't get up to the months you can stand in my balance breaker, Victoria's personally, even if you could withstand weeks, a week, 1 week in it constantly, that's still better than most people can. You would take down low tier concepts with that balance breaker. Maybe even greater. I wonder, can we combine? No.
Anyways.
I'll get back to you after I workshop that one.
Anyways.
What are you workshopping? Oh, Juggernaut Drive.
I'm going to bap.
How about you don't?
I go to slide in the water and I'm itching by my tail, by the base of my tail. I'm like, oh god damn.
I'm talking about your Mantle of the King combined with Juggernaut Drive Alduin. Come on, think about it. My life force would be sheared so faster than I could say, I guess you better start stocking up. Fucker.
Anyways.
Armageddon Drive.
Hey.
Armageddon Drive.
hey.
I like that one.
Ezra.
Cody, I'm crediting you. I'm crediting you for that.
Ezra.
You're getting credited.
God.
Don't forget the fact that there's also the separate issue with having the lance able to transform into having Excalibur able to transform into a certain lance.
Oh, yeah. Juggernaut Drive 4 and that Regornamanad in the same way that we've combined Excalibur and my balance breaker. It's like you're combining Juggernaut drives. It is literally called Cataclysm Drive. Thank you, Gaz. You're smart. I always knew I liked you birds.
Anyways.
You have to have a shiny moment at some point.
I'm still gonna hurt him later.
I'm just poking Ezra's hand with the fucking scythe.
Ezra just. I'm hungry. You can literally hear Ezra's stomach grumble.
Yeah, which Drax is just following because he's also slightly hungry, but he's also tired. So it's like
sounds oddly like Threg.
Anyways,
I'm doing my best Threg impression. Anyways, and that's where I'm calling.
Yeah, it was great. That was a great session. We are going to be raiding over to a friend of mine named Curry Games.
I will be right back. I have to go get food and Nature.
Yeah, all good, all good. But yeah, it's always a great time doing D&D. It got a little postponed because I didn't wake up on time. Oops, sorry guys. That one I will take full responsibility on. I am so sorry about that. That was just I was extremely tired. But
I mean, hey, I literally passed out during the session.
hey, I'm at least was able to get your attention. That's all I needed to do.
I like to just like it was just like, you know, fucking hell.
But yeah. So we're gonna go over to Curry Games, who is playing different games. He was playing something else earlier, now he's on a different game. So he's gonna switch games periodically through his stream, so I have no idea what he's gonna be playing next. But yeah. We're gonna raid into
fun, everyone.
Yeah. So stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.
Metal wings on fire climb so high. In the land of steel where shadows sigh. Builders of dreams in a world of chrome. Red dragons breathe, sparks their only home. Smoke and iron dance in twilight's glow. Through the gears and cogs the rivers flow. City of the future pulsing bright. Underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon industry rise and roar. With your heart aflame, forever soar. Forging paths where legends dwell. In the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn.